Um, sorry, that was me stopping the music there. There was no lag. Anyway, hello, hi. That was weird. Let's just ignore that. Hi, hello, welcome on in, Mike. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. Let me just reload this page. Or can I duplicate it? Just do it like that. Because it says it's still unstable, but I hope it's fine now. Question mark? That was pretty weird. I haven't had problems in a long time, and then we get stuck like I mean, if that's all it was, then I'm happy. Like, don't get me wrong. I'll settle for that. Like, if it's like I've had worse problems in the past, so I'm happy. That's just a bump on the road in comparison to, you know, what we've been going through. Please, I want to stream my Genshin. Anyway. Hi. Hello. I am finally here. Hello. Sorry for the little hiccup. I don't know what that was. It's just a hiccup. Don't worry about it. But hello. Today we are playing more Genshin Impact. We are finishing up the story of the event story. I wrote in my tweet, but I cannot remember what it was called. The little smear, the competition thing. You know, with Cave, you know, with Cave and everyone else. No, this is more like this show. Anyway. Thank you, Spin that Cafe. You played for way too long. And I'm also glad that no ads happened, because that would have made me just a little bit upset. Like, more than normal. No, more than normal? Yes, more than normal, because with a hiccup like this, just... Anyway. Do you want to play some Genshin now? Where's my Genshin? There's my Genshin. There was just a lot of Grovile for a second. Okay. Anyway, we're here. I recently unlocked this, like, nice little background here with the Lyra background. How did I get that again? I think it's just for completing a little stuff in Lyra, which is, you know, something I don't mind bragging about. So I'll keep that for a while. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, we can do a temple today! Not here, but in here. Well, oh, it opened up here because it just... Oh, thanks, Streamlabs Elements. Thanks, Stream Elements, for, you know, telling me. Yes, I mean, the cherry on top of this situation, honestly. No, I thought it would open it. No, we can do a little temple, because for some reason I just accumulated a lot of these. I think it was because I was doing, like... I was ascending a lot of characters because of the new characters I've gotten, and I wanted to try the ascended Mona a bit, and I ascended some other characters. I don't know. I got a lot of these. And also for the Sakura tree. So, how about we start off with our little temple? I think that felt pretty good. Beep beep. What are we getting? What do you think? Oh, and I got some masterless stardust. I mean, that's just the normal stardust that doesn't... I can't really use for much at the moment. Facial! And facial! She's not even on this banner! Hell yeah! More facial constellation without even wishing on the Evan banner. That's good, that's good. Dory, well, yes, that's fine. And also a Favonius Lance! Okay! Okay, I'll take that, I guess. That's pretty good. Alright. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Facial! Get another constellation. I think now we have the constellation, like, even before we just pull her just now, I think we have the constellation where Oz attacks while she attacking. Well, she is attacking. Words? No. But I can't test it right now. I need to actually test it on something that takes damage, but there's nothing that takes damage out here. I was like, oh, I'll just go out and find one, but like, I'll have to run quite a while to do that. Anyway, what's your other constellation? What is this? Oh, what, this says Destroyer. It still says the warrior of all sins? When Knight Rider is used, it deals an additional 200 attack damage? Well, I don't mind that. And the AoE is increased? Hell yeah! I'll take that. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like getting Constellation on characters I actually use rather frequently. Yaoya still does not know. Yaoya doesn't have any Constellation. Use fun Constellation? I'm actually surprised. Increase the maximum number of rain swords? That's pretty good as well. Sounds like a pretty good upgrade. Yeah, actually. And yeah, Dora's getting, what is this? Is this only my second time getting Dory? Huh, I thought I got a little bit more. The number, I don't even know what this is, but it's just activated anyway, who cares? I don't choose Dory, I don't know what this means. Oh yeah, I finally leveled up Cave a little bit too. What's Cave? Oh, he's not at the bottom anymore, I'm sorry. He's not the bottom anymore. Sorry. I did level him up a little bit, but he's still got a way to go. Why can't I level him? Oh, it's because I need more. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Until the stream stopped working. That was a little bit. For some reason, I thought I had to start stream an hour earlier than I actually did, so I sat there like, oh no, I'm late for stream. Oh no. I sometimes have dreams about, like, forgetting to stream. Especially for, like, Saturday streams, because I'm scared that I'll just sleep in on Saturday. Or, like, forget that I have a Saturday stream scheduled, and I'm like, no, not this. Oh, no. But it was good. Sorta, kinda. I forgot I wanted to sort out some VODs today. That completely slipped my mind. I was gonna do something today. No wonder I felt so restless today. I was like, wasn't I supposed to do something? But no, I completely forgot that I was gonna have to catch up on the VODs and I forgot. But I mean, a lot of them were posted yesterday and one more will be posted on Monday. I just wanted to schedule some more for that time. The only thing I do to actually prepare them is I put them in the playlist where they belong, I make a thumbnail for them, and that's it. Oh, you haven't missed a stream like this yet, at least, so I'm sure it won't happen. Don't give me that look. Not that look. Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna finish the, excuse me, we're gonna finish the, I was supposed to say story quest, well, the story event thing, and then we're gonna go and do Albedo's quest. I haven't been able to go here at all because, you know, the danger zone. So let's just... Whoa. Oops. Sorry, that was my mistake. I just clicked off screen and I just... Sorry. I don't know how that happened. I didn't even know I could do that. Oopsies. I just wanted to violently, like, move the map so much that I just, like... clicked on my starting soon screen. Great, good job. Everything's going great today. I can tell this is going to be a great stream where I can be doing things. Where do we need to go? Oh, over here? No, I think that's just where Dory was before. Zhongli? I don't think Zhongli is here. I'm sorry. I just deleted him. I'm sorry. No, I just deleted the... Don't worry. Delete him. I wouldn't do that. No, I have to... I actually don't know where I need to go, so let's just check the quest thing. The room with Alchemist? No. Beginning and endings? Oh, yeah. This is the last bit of the event. So now I will be careful, move the map over here so I don't just ruin everything. I saw you really were king about the VOD dog yesterday. I saw so many VOD uploads and stuff, but I'm sorry. Question mark? I don't want to upload them all at the same time, both because I want to upload them in order somehow. Not really the Pokemon mods, those are kind of like, those a little bit, put a little bit on the back burner, and when I mean a little bit, I sort of neglect them. But, definitely need to be sorry about that. But yeah, I want to spread them out at least by 1 hour, so I can make sure that the right VODs are posted on the right time, so they're posted in order, and also, so I don't just spam, but, I don't know. Just one every hour, it'll be fine.
It feels like something's been on your mind this entire time.
white-haired man I saw before the competition started? That secret conversation we overheard after the first round ended. What? I don't remember any white-haired man. The only white-haired man I remember is freaking Zino. I don't. Was that even an important conversation? Whatever.
Paimon, I finally found you.
Hello.
Finally? Did something happen?
Don't you feel like there's something off about this year's Academia Extravaganza?
I don't know. This is my first one, so I don't know. History she had at the very start, I think that's what they're talking about. The vision. Oh, the visions, right? I forgot about that. Whoops. I mean, I don't know. This is my first time here.
When Candace and I were at the cafe earlier, we might have caught sight of some mercs on business. Thing is, they were disguised as tourists here to shop. But no disguise can mask the stench of blood. Just from their suspicious looks, I bet they do dirty work like kidnapping or assassinations.
What is with everyone and then making assumptions? Maybe they were just out here being tourists. Maybe you shouldn't, you know, judge so many people. I mean, if you can smell the danger on them, then I don't know what. I mean, I don't know what danger smells like. Haven't we had this conversation before about someone being able to smell danger? Yeah, it was Racer during that event. The we will be reunited quest. The quest I can never say the name of. There was Racer can smell danger. Can he also smell danger? Anyway, let's move on.
We eavesdropped on them for a while. Their target seems to be someone called Sachin.
Sachin? Isn't that the person who Karina mentioned during the opening ceremony? He's apparently the sponsor behind the competition prizes and the Diadem of Knowledge, but he hasn't shown himself at all.
Sounds like a rich person, all right. It makes sense now.
Is it normal for the evil in the Genshin universe to smell danger? I don't know.
The Eremites have been struggling to make ends meet recently, so a lot of groups have been doing private work that involves the rich.
Oh.
In their words, one gig sets you up for half a year. Just one job like this nets them enough mora to take it easy for a while.
That sounds pretty good. Do one job and then be good for half a year? Hell yeah, sign me in for that.
The extravaganza has brought many tourists to Sumeru City all at once, so it's likely that they took advantage of the bustle to sneak in. Dia and I wanted to directly capture them, but they were on guard and made some excuse to slip away.
I mean, if this is like illegal stuff, then no, I don't want to have any part in that. I mean,
I would have tied him up if it wouldn't have caused a scene. Who's legally supposed to take care of this kind of thing? The Matra or the Core of 30?
If Sino were here, he'd definitely get involved. Why don't we head over to the Academia and tell Amatra? Thanks a million, you two.
Not at all. It was coincidence on our part as well.
Yeah, don't sweat it. The Eremites' reputation is gonna get even worse if these scumbags succeed. But this is Sumeru City. Candace and I don't have as much freedom to act here, so we're leaving this in your hands.
Should you require our aid, come find us at the cafe.
that means flavor dialogue at the cafe. You know what that means.
Paimon's noticed that something's bugging you. Is it the extravaganza? 'Cause Paimon's starting to think that there's more than meets the eye here, too. But thinking like this isn't doing anything. Let's just go find Amatra.
But first we need to go to the cafe. Where's the cafe? Is this a cafe? I'm just gonna be like walking to any freaking corner of the city trying to look for this cafe. That's gonna be so silly. That looks like a cafe, don't it? Let's look for the police now. We'll go to the cafe first. Does this look like a cafe? What are you guys doing here? Do you drink and eat things here? Yes, that seems like it. Can I enter here? Enter tavern. This is a tavern. I don't think that's the same as a cafe. And also don't think they would be indoors in it. That's usually not what happens for event stuff, because then you would never find people. I've never been in here though. Can I buy things? Ooh, recipes, hell yeah. Let me... Oh. It's so dumb that you have to actually select one each time and you can't just... Also, I don't have that much more. Why am I buying all these? Oh well. Cool, okay. Imagine going into a tavern, just buying a lot of recipes and leaving. Well, I'm not leaving yet. I just need to check what's up. Ooh, there's a second floor? Usually, like, in the other areas, they don't really do much with the second floors of a place, so this is really nice. Yo, there's a whole bed here? Hey, yo, you can just chill in this bed? Hell yeah, I like the vibe of this place. There's someone having a really good time over there. Cool. Also, this music is like... Yeah. Bar vibes, but like exotic bar vibes. It'd be kind of funny if you could just walk into a restaurant and buy the recipes. Yeah. Then like, do you want any food? Nah, I'm just gonna go home and make this myself. For free with the stuff I found out in the world. Whoa, look at those square, like, what is this? Look at these square, like, I don't even know what this is. Those look fun. Well, they're not exactly square, but they're just very low poly food, and it just looks kind of interesting. A little bit out of place in such a detailed game, but I like it. I would eat those squares, which are not squares, they're more like rectangles or something. I don't know. This place was neat because usually back in Mondstadt and I don't remember, not well, the Cat's Tail too, but also Deluxe. The Angel's Share, there it is. The Angel's Share also has like a top floor, but there's nothing up there. It's just empty. Like, it's just emptiness. And the same with like the Cat's Tail. I think, does that also have a second floor? I can't remember. But also like Deluxe freaking, I was about to call it apartment. Deluxe Mansion has a second floor and there's just nothing up there. Isn't that right? It's just empty corridor to make it the place feel bigger. But it's just wasted space. What's this? This is like a little thing. It's called the pawn shop? I don't know. Where's the cafe? I want to go in there, because if I walk in there, then you guys will stop me. There's no cafes over here. Don't want to go too deep in there, because then, cutscene might happen. Is this a cafe? Was that where I was before? This is a cafe. Wait, huh? I think they're inside the cafe. All this for just to get some flavor dialogue. Yeah, daily space isn't that decorated. It's weird for such a rich guy just to such an empty. This place is also such a vibe. Hello, can I buy all your recipes too? You have really cool hairstyles. What you got here? Recipes? Don't mind if I do. There's so many recipes I have to learn now. Whoa, that's a huge pot. That pot is larger than me. That is a... Wow, how did they get that in here? There they are! Oh, I didn't know they would be inside.
I'm surprised anyone has the guts to try to pull off something like this during the extravaganza. What would you do if a sum of more like that suddenly landed in your lap?
I don't know. I've never thought about it.
Come on, first thing off the top of your head. How would you spend it?
Buying food, finding water sources. That kind of thing, I guess?
Guess we're just having chill conversation. I mean, you don't really have anything more to do. I guess if you don't really have the rights to stir things up here. Ooh, that's a huge... Is that a teapot? That's giant! You can brew a lot of tea with that. This place is so fancy. I love the freaking stained glass. The vibe in here is just like, yeah. Yeah, and the fucking little space here. Isn't there a really pretty greenhouse in Sumeru somewhere? It's a nice cozy place, yeah. I could chill in there. Especially if they have like that freaking bed they had. And I don't even know if that was supposed to be a bench, but it was like is it called a twin size bed or queen size, king size? It was like it was a bed. That's all I have to say about that. I believe there's like a really pretty greenhouse in this place too. We'll definitely explore it once we do, or we'll explore more of it once we, do Sumeru's story. Can I crawl up there? Nah. I could probably teleport up, but now I'm so close to teleport anyway, so does it matter? No. Pigeons. I was about to call them seagulls. Those are not seagulls, those are pigeons. Wait, let me just take a look at this place. Ooh. That is a place. Not quite as extravagant as like... Is it called extravagant? Sit? Oh, I thought... I was like, why can I sit here? And why is sit spelled with a double T? I'm so sorry. Your name is valid. I was just very confused. I am so sorry. I am really sorry. And I forgot what I was talking about. Kokomi's Kokomi's freaking... I don't know what that means.
Wasn't it? Let's go talk to him.
But yeah, it's not quite you know, Kokomi's mega base, but this is rather pretty. Don't be mean to us.
Hello, both. It's been a while. Do you have any issues to report?
So, the situation.
Kidnap Sachin. Goodness. Though I suppose it's not all that surprising.
I mean, we don't really know about that yet. We just... Okay, I guess.
The growing popularity of the extravaganza has given him quite the reputation boost as its sponsor. He's seen as one of these super rich types.
Well, since he's got a target on his back now, shouldn't you send some people to protect him?
To tell you the truth, we've thought about doing just that. However, Sachin apparently prefers to spend most of his time out doing field work, and hardly ever comes back to Sumeru City. No one has been able to contact him. Our only lead is something he once said. Each time the Inter-Darshan Championship is held, I will be watching from close by to choose a suitable person to inherit my estate.
Oh.
Assuming he remains committed to that promise, then he must be right here in the city somewhere. I suspect that the Eremites in question must have heard about that as well, and decided to come here and try their luck.
So, they shouldn't know where Sachin is either, right?
I would assume not. Anyway, Mahamatra Saino is still on vacation, so I'll handle this. Don't you worry. A couple of kidnappers aren't gonna get very far in Sumeru City these days. I have my ways of forcing them out into the open. All of that said, if you're interested in Sachin's story, why don't you try tracking him down as well? The sooner we ascertain his whereabouts, the quicker we can act to ensure his safety. I mean, you could task all the Matra and the whole Corps of 30 with someone's protection, but if the client doesn't show themselves, there's nothing we can do to help them.
Fair point. Guess we should start searching for him too, but where should we start?
Does the Matra have any information at all on Sachin?
None, I'm afraid. He's never committed any crimes or broken academic protocol, so we don't have a very detailed file on him.
Okay.
I've heard that Alhaitham has now stepped down from his post as acting Grand Sage and is back to being the scribe again. Maybe it's worth checking to see if he knows anything.
Okay.
Good idea! Okay, we'll head back to the extravaganza venue and see if we can find him.
I do like this though. Like, there's no loading screen to get in and out here. It's just walk in. And then the doors even close automatically? Oh, well, open and close automatically. I assume they close at some point. There they go. Cool. That's like a tree. Wow. Wait, are there doors painted on the door? That's a bit odd. I think it's just supposed to be windows, but... No, yeah, I don't think it's a door. It just kind of looks like it. Anyway, where are we going? Oh, it's not that far. Oh, I almost run into those people. Oh. Is he right down here? Let's not hide them. I only see Nilo. Nilo! Poor guys just get punched on.
Hey, Nilu, have you seen Alhaitham anywhere?
Alhaitham? Why? What is it?
We're trying to track down someone and we need him to pull up some records for us.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I don't know where he went. He's always the first to leave after the competition ends, and he never tells anyone where he'll be going.
Huh. Yeah, actually that sounds about right for him.
Let me think. To be honest, he doesn't seem very interested in the extravaganza, so he probably doesn't stick around longer than he has to. To him, being a commentator is just extra work he was roped into. Do you guys know of any places he'd go after work?
Tavern? Maybe he went home? I don't know him that well. I'm kind of like Lamine right now. I don't fucking know. Maybe the tavern? Does he drink? I don't know if Alhaitham drinks. Maybe he went home. Well, he wasn't. Was he in a tavern in his like demo video? He was in there and the guys were playing cards. Was that a tavern? I don't know.
There's still one more round to go. Would he really go to a tavern in the middle of the competition?
I don't know.
Oh, here's a thought. Maybe he just went straight home.
Mm.
Paimon remembers that his house isn't that far from here, so we might as well check it out.
Oh, are we going to his house? That's also where Caviar lives, isn't it? Hey, okay, flavor dialogue?
I wonder where Alhaitham would go.
Oh, lovely flavor dialogue. I don't know why, she reminds me a little bit of Barbara. Maybe it's because they both dance, they're both hydro users, they both... They both have this soft voice, you know. What are you guys doing? Are those treasure hoarders in there? Stop it, beast! I don't want to beat that! No. Don't make me do that! It's just a friend! Look at it's carrying all the luggage! It's so cute! Stop!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Was it done picked? The wrong test subject. Gather.
Let's see how it is, though. I'm glad I didn't see it die, though. I didn't even... Stop! Did he even die? Maybe it did, but I just didn't see it drop any meat. Maybe I just picked it up while I was doing something else. Anyway, head to Alhaitham's home. I actually would like to know where that is. His home is just out here? Okay. Just lives in the middle of the city. Why does he live here? That's so cute. It's a little house. Ah. What a nice place. Can you talk about it like... Oh, you don't talk. Okay. Can you talk about it? Oh, you also don't talk? Oh, okay. Hey, I've got a Genshin question. A Genshin question. I'm low AR and my only character... Hydro character right moment is Barbara? Is that Barb's? Would it be worth leveling her for Nahida? Hyper Bloom, or should I leave her at 20 until I get Singju? I think she's a valid healer. No, I'm not the best one to ask about that. Valentine, but also welcome on it. Thank you for stopping by, but Unfortunately, not that great. With that kind of thing. Maybe it's worth maybe it's worth living here because you know you're not guaranteed to get Singjo unless you like unless he's in a banner. Even if he's isn't a banner, it's gonna be kind of hard to get him, and he's not in the shop right now. So if she's your only Hydro and you don't really have any other option, it is what it is. It can probably be used. Who knows? I'm not the right one to ask. I don't really use Barbara. The latest that I give him is New Year. Oh. I mean, if it is your only what other Hydros are there of options would be easy to get? That is actually a good question. There aren't most of the Hydros aren't really there's this Candace? Was it a banner recently? Is she in the current banner? I wonder if she might good? Question mark? No, but Bobby, I think it's valid. Bobby is fine. I just haven't used her. No.
Wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Cheers. Thank you, Jolie. I was needing it. I was needing a drink anyway. Not so many 4-star idol characters to pick from, though.
Let's try knocking.
Just try knocking. Knock, knock.
No answer? Maybe no one's home.
Knock again. Keep knocking. They might be like me. They might be socially awkward and like, if they're not expecting a package, I'm not opening unless you knock twice. Knock twice.
Hello? Oh, hey, Thumb. Are you in?
Because
Help with something.
you know, if you knock twice, that means it's important. If you only knock once, then it means it has no importance. If you only have the patience to knock once, then it doesn't matter. Then why are you even knocking in the first place? Anyway, playing with Jinju to come home soon. Oh boy, oh boy. Best of luck to getting Jinju, but yeah, I can't barely say his name. Singjo. There we go. Just run through the door. Oh no. But yeah, I'm not the best to ask about like whether certain characters are viable or not. I don't know. I just know the meta stuff. Is it called meta? Meta? I don't know. I just know what everyone's saying. Oh, Sinju is good. Oh, Ben is good. Oh, Yelan is OP. Oh, Nahida is really good. Oh, Dia is trash. Like, I just know those things. I don't. Barbara valid? If you low AR, I don't know. I didn't know there was so much meaning behind knocking on doors. It just works.
Oh, it's you two?
Cave!
Oh, Kame, you're home.
Hi, Cave.
Come on in. I'll get the door for you.
He's like, quiet, I don't live here. Shh. The people outside my door surely don't know that I live here, you know? How is he even getting out? Like, does he have to sneak out every day if he doesn't want people to know that he lives with Alhaitham? Like...
We didn't hear a peep when we first knocked. We thought no one was home.
It's because he hides. Honestly, mood Alhaitham. Honestly. My neighbor said someone run through that one door last autumn. What? Was it logged? Huh? Why would... Huh? Was it like... it was locked. How the fuck? Was it made of paper? Huh? Or was that person just super bulky? You know, maybe I don't need to know. Maybe I don't need to know the reason or how it happened. Let's just move on.
Well, I can't be too careful. If someone from the academia came here looking for Alhaitham, and I opened the door for them without thinking, before long the whole city would know that I'm living
Oh
here.
no, he's so embarrassed.
You're pretty conscientious about this, huh?
Conscientious. That's a long word. I couldn't say that. 1 second. Beep, beep, beep. I spilled my drink. No, how did everyone around other influence? Oh no. I don't know why, but it makes me think of like old medieval methods to like opening city gates or whatever. You know, if you've seen like games or movies where they like try and use like one of those big wooden what is it called? Big wooden logs and just like speed it towards the door. I don't know why I get that image in my head, but that's just what I did anyway.
So, what happens if someone comes inside looking for him while you're at home?
It's fine, as long as I stay in my own room. Anyway, why would someone just barge in here looking for him? Most people have better things to do.
Honestly. Just barge in. Maybe lock the door then, so that it just doesn't come in.
Fair enough. So do you know where he is at the moment?
But wait, if they're looking for him, wouldn't they accidentally walk into Cave's room? Then he have to lock the door to his room. I hope your room has a... Wait, you have your own room here? How vicious I hate them, just having a room to spare for Cave. That's pretty nice of him, though. I don't know the full story, it's pretty sweet that they live together.
Who knows what he does in his free time? All that matters to me is that he's out of the house.
Did you have a squirrel or something? A lover squirrel?
I wouldn't call it that. He's just incapable of saying anything pleasant at all.
Oh no, Cave.
I told him how the second round went. I won the lot draw, remember? Because of good karma, of course. My luck's on the rise.
Oh. The lights just turned off. Perhaps he doesn't have a room, but he just share one. Who knows, who knows?
But him, being him... Oh, you wouldn't believe what he said after I was done talking!
Oh no. Also, Cave's earrings, I saw some art of someone showing that this is like... These are like, you can take them apart and use them for like... tools for architectural stuff. This is like a what is that called again? And that other thing. Math tools, I don't know. Don't talk about math. Math is not allowed here.
You're always quick to remind me that you're my upperclassman, and yet you do not problem solve in the manner becoming of an upperclassman. This begs the question of why we attach prestige to seniority at all. What does he mean, manner becoming of an upperclassman? What, am I supposed to earn the title of upperclassman now?
It's just such a problem. Does it take a long to finish the main story? I'm at the end of the year. I haven't even finished the main story. I'm not even a Samira yet. I have to do all the story quests to finish up the chasm stuff. I only just finished up, like, Inazuma. I've been on hold for a long time because I wanted to stream this game and wasn't able to for a long time, so that's why my adventure rank is extremely high compared to where I actually am in the game. So no, I haven't done any Samara stuff. I heard that's very long though. It'll probably take a while. Yeah. Yeah.
And he didn't stop there. He said, I'd encourage you to reflect on why you've ended up having to rely on luck every round. Frankly, it's incomprehensible to me how you've managed to make it to this age without acknowledging the proverbial elephant in the room of your life.
That is so rude. Poor Gabby is being given shit.
Yeah, that does sound like something Al-Haytham would say.
I've had it with him. Every time I talk to him, it's the same way. He finds a way to infuriate me every single time.
Oh my god. Kame is just like a moody teenager right now. I mean, don't get me wrong, Albedo is being kind of rude, but still, he's letting him live in his house, so he doesn't have the right to complain. That's how it works.
Anyway, the disdain is very much mutual between us, so I'll be moving out as soon as possible. I'm actually packing my things right now.
Oh.
He'll have to get used to doing his own cleaning and tidying from now on.
Oh, you clean and tidy one? That's so sweet. Anyway. Early on getting to the next AR is is so easy and fast. I got from AR 22 to AR 28 in a few hours. Oh my god. The worst part is like, I'm glad I didn't have to do this at all during Inazuma because because I was already so high adventure rank. But like having to like stop the story and then get like, oh, you have to be adventuring 20 million to continue the freaking quest. I'm like, no, I don't want to do this. So yeah, that's something we didn't have to deal with at all during Inazuma. Did I say Sumeru before? I meant Inazuma. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, Kabe is moving. Kabe is leaving. It does really sound like Etsino just wants to move on, honestly. Yeah.
See those perfectly hung paintings on the walls? They're coming with me too.
What paintings?
If his life wasn't utterly devoid of artistic sensibility already, it certainly will be after today.
You're so smart, Kabe, honestly. Okay. Oh, I'll take the paintings. That serves him right. Now he'll have no beauty in his life. I don't think Elhaven gives a shit. I don't think he even noticed the fact that there was paintings on his walls. But as a fellow what is it called? Art curator? Well, I don't know. It's not called an art curator. Appreciator of the arts. I can relate to Kabe. I don't take the paintings.
Wait, you're moving out already? But the competition isn't even over yet. How can you afford it?
Yeah, it's like, okay, great. I'm gonna get back on my quest now. Let's do the stream back. Ooh. Great, have a good luck. Hope I don't spoil it too much. I don't know if you've been doing this quest, but yeah, have a good luck with your quests.
Well, obviously I can't just yet. I'm just packing early to get ahead of the game. I've got my new place picked out already. The moment I have my hands on the prize money, I'm going to buy it and move my things right in. It'll take me 3 days tops to move out of here for good.
But Kabe, you can't!
I know what I have to do to achieve this goal. No matter what happens in the third round, I will win. I will emerge triumphant. You'll see.
Oh no, Kabe.
Well, we'll be rooting for you. But are you sure you'll be alright?
In what way?
Layla said that she thinks you'll get caught up in internal conflict.
Meaning what exactly? Oh, don't tell me you think I have serious personality flaws too.
Oh no! Poor Kabe.
Oh, we didn't say that. But think about it. You say you want to win, but you also turned Faruzan down when she offered to give you her points. Plus, you took it upon yourself to help those desert foxes.
Wait, what's so unusual about all that? I gave you my reasons. I would have felt guilty otherwise. Where's the conflict in that?
Why would you feel guilty?
Well, when you put it like that, yes, why indeed? It's a good question. I guess it's just in my nature. Plus, if I just did nothing, then there'd be no escaping the blame if something bad came of it later down the line.
Huh.
But thinking like that all the time must make your life so exhausting. Not to mention that by helping out, you put yourself at risk. Fainting in the middle of the desert, for example. Was that really worth it?
It's complicated. Look, let's maybe leave this conversation for another time. What was it you needed Alhaitham's help with, anyway?
Would like him to help us look into Sachin.
Sachin? Huh. He did actually mention a Sachin recently. I remember he brought a few documents home that day. He was thinking out loud as he looked through them, making some notes and doodling as he went. He even suggested that I should take a look, but I didn't. Give me a moment. Let me go find them.
Yeah, let's just rummage through his stuff without his permission. Surely fine. Again, that huge-ass sofa, that's like a bed. Do you sleep there, Kabe? Oh, he said it has his own room, so, probably not. But, that is more of a sofa than a bed, so, that's more of a bed than a sofa. So that would be really nice. That won't be too bad.
Ah, this is the one. Here, take it.
Nice.
You sure he'd be okay with this?
Like, that thing is larger than my bed, heck. And that's even supposed to be a bed. I think this is just supposed to be a sofa. Large sofas.
With taking liberties? He's certainly okay with helping himself to my beer whenever he pleases.
Oh no.
And anyway, he did ask me if I wanted to read his notes. I didn't see the point at the time, so he just left them on the side.
Wait a moment. He drinks his that means it. Anyway.
He doesn't leave documents lying around unless he's okay with other people reading them. It's fine, I promise.
That was what they were talking about. Him like drinking, taking a sip of like a Cave's drink when he in the demo. People were like, "Oh my god, he was drinking Cave's drink," but he literally just does that. Okay. The shippers in this chapter are gonna lose their minds.
Cool, if you say so. Okay, let's see what he's got on Sachin.
Actually, that's not. This is not a chapter. It's only a limited event. But you know, they're still gonna lose their minds either way. Anyway, we're doing story stuff. We can't just keep talking about these kind of things. Cave!
I fetched the documents for you. Feel free to look through them at your leisure.
Thanks for giving me permission to look through something that you definitely don't have the rights to. I'm really glad we're doing snooping through his stuff. That's great. Oh, gee, oh goodness. Oh, that's oh wow. I sure love all these things. I sure love reading about this person's entire life story. Yes. After the contract came into effect, Satine returned to his desert to continue his investigations. But there's been no word of them since then. Many claim to have seen him in the desert, but none of such claims has been verified. 20 years have passed since then. So he's in the desert or something? You know, if I were a real streamer, and, well, not a real streamer, if I were, like, the larger streamer, right, and I was just like, no, I don't want to read this, and then later I'll be like, oh, I'm so confused, what is this story about? And then someone will be like, well, you should have read those tabletop documents. If you had read the lore, then you would know everything, but I'm not gonna read them.
That was a lot of information. Paimon's getting a headache. So, to sum up, Sachin put the academia in charge of managing his estate and went off to do research, right? He even said that if he really liked one of the contestants, he wouldn't just give them a reward, but his entire estate as well. Oh, that must be worth heaps and heaps of mora.
What? Are you serious?
Kame would love this. Look at his little smile.
All of Sachin's wealth, that's more than I could spend in a lifetime, surely. Heck, if I got chosen, I'd be able to pay off all my debts, then buy a new place, and still have cash to burn. I could build another Palace of Alcazar's array, except this time, I'd make it 10 times bigger.
Kame just dreams big. But also, Paimon basically summarized it all for us. I'm glad.
Oh, then there's that new project in Port Ormos, of course. The bridge renovation. To do it properly would take upwards of...
Hey, snap out of it! You're getting way ahead of yourself there, mister!
Cafe mood.
You're right. First I need to focus on winning and moving out of this place.
Huh? Wait a moment. There's a loose slip of paper tucked in between these pages. Did Alhaitham write this? It looks like he was jotting ideas down as he was thinking things over. Let's see. Two phrases have been circled. Sachin, dead or alive, unknown. And diadem of knowledge. Some of this stuff is just plain incomprehensible. Is this written in some other language?
Can Cave read it?
Let me see. Huh. I recognize this script. Give me a second. Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. That's a rough translation anyway. I can't guarantee it's 100% accurate. There's another smaller line of text underneath. Why would he bring that up?
Wow. It's so cool that you can actually read this script.
That was Alhaven's handwriting, right? Yeah, the shippers are gonna lose their mind.
We worked together on a project once when we were students. The title was Decoding the Runes and Architectural Philosophy of the Ruins of King Deshret's Civilization. I had to familiarize myself a little with this script at the time.
Oh, okay, that's actually ruins. It's not a... Is it Alhaven's handwriting? No, if it... Huh?
Oh, interesting. So, any idea what
Who knows? The way his mind works is one of the great mysteries of the world.
Fair enough. Well, guess we've learned all we can here.
Let's hope Arav made some progress?
Yeah, he better catch those crooks. But until then, let's just head out for a stroll.
Let's just go for a stroll. Alright. Huh. Thanks, Kave.
Little decisions. What could have been going through his mind when he wrote that?
But yeah, look at this sofa. This is an entire... This is a sofa. Wait, can I check your, like, your room and stuff? Is this the door out? What is this over here? Is this actually a room? This must be El Haytham's room. What is this? Book? Can I sit in your chair? Ah. Many books. Very El Haytham. Where's your room, Cabby? Is it on the other side? This is a nice place. Why do you want to move? I mean, if you don't like the person living here, it makes sense. Oh, you have fresh fruit out here? Wait, are those like cut up? Oh no, guys, you can't just leave cut up fruit like that. Like, imagine all the freaking little banana flies, fruit flies. Sorry, we call them banana flies here, but they're just called fruit flies. Imagine all the fruit flies that would get on this. So, this wouldn't be good, guys. You need to eat that immediately. Can't just leave it out here. What's this? Oh, this one of these must be Gavi's room. Can I not go in? Aww. Maybe it's just fake booths. Actually, you know what? That could be it too. So you said paintings on the wall, Cave? Where do you see paintings on the wall here? I don't see any paintings on the wall. Did you already take the paintings? Like, what paintings are you talking about here? They're books of all kinds. There's some pots, but I don't see any paintings. Wait, there's one! I found one! Oh, that is a nice painting. Oh, I hate him. He would be in shambles without this painting, I can tell you that much. Ah, what a shame. The single painting, it'll be lost in time. I don't know which one is Kabe's room. Maybe it's this one, I don't know. I can't go in, I wish I could. One whole painting. You should get on that, Kabe. You should get on that. We can't have the one painting be left here. This is such a nice place. Missing a bathroom though, and a kitchen. But I mean, with that delicious fake fruit, you know, you would probably survive for a while. Who needs a kitchen when you have fake food? Although there were 2 rooms, and if one of them had to be Kave's room, but wait, there was also no bedroom. There was no bed in El Haven's room, so his bedroom must be somewhere else. So yeah, they probably do share a room. Maybe, probably, I don't know. But if he specified that it was his room, then what is the 3rd room? I mean, they could also just be sleeping at the sofas, who knows? Maybe just use the sofas as beds. You know what? Maybe they aren't even sofas. Maybe they are beds, and I just don't know. What's this? Yeah, I have to wait till like 7 AM? Oh, okay. Wait, what do I actually have to do? I want to make sure. Wait until the following day. Okay. So that is a whole entire day of time skip. Usually I would just be like, yeah, let's just go out and do something else, but actually I'm a little scared of like actually being able to do both Albedo's story quest and whatever we're doing here in time, so, you know, it's just a...
Paimon just heard that the Matra have arrested some Eremites who snuck into the city.
How did you hear that?
They were the ones plotting to kidnap Sachin.
Okay.
Let's go to the academia and check with Arav.
Can I get up from here? Maybe I should just teleport. Finding your way around this Sumeru cities. Like, it's pretty, don't get me wrong, but... Maybe I'm just not used to it. I mean, I get lost anywhere, so, you know, that...
Ah, you're here. Sorry, I was just about to send someone to inform you. I only just finished interrogating the suspects.
What did you find out?
Well, lots of unexpected details, let's put it that way. The mercs themselves were surprisingly easy to catch. We just had someone dress up as Sachin and they took the bait. But then it starts to get messy. During the interrogation, we learned that they were hired by Sachin's own child.
Oh.
What? Why would someone want to kidnap their own
Uh-oh.
father? What's up with that?
That's because, like, okay, I already figured this out. This is easy. This is like baby story plot points shit, okay? Sachin is like, yeah, whoever wins the extravaganza gets my whole, like, legacy or whatever, not his legacy, but, like, they're the ones who are gonna get, what is it called again? I fucking forgot. Whatever. They're gonna get all his things and money and stuff. Obviously, his child wants that stuff. So, I guess they wanna murder him or something? And then get the money and this things that he'll leave behind. What is that actually called? I need to know the word. But I forgot. Inheritance. Inheritance. I can't believe I forgot the word. They want to inherit the things. I mean, that's just you know, basic stuff. I don't know if that's what really is happening here.
It's anybody's guess at this point. In any event, apparently the guys we caught are just the tip of the iceberg. Most of them are still snooping around outside the city.
Oh no, the iceberg. How deep does it go?
We're diverting manpower as we speak to try and round them all up.
You need to make a video about it.
Sure. Let's go get to the bottom of all this.
Monk. Crunch. I'm sorry if that's loud crunching. I don't know if that's loud crunching. Let me mute for a second. Okay, but what is this? What is that thing? What is this right here? I don't know what that is. Anyway. Oh. There's some deadly stuff out here. Okay, but I'm more curious about what the thing is that I marked over here. Was this when I first got to Sumeru and I didn't know what a certain thing was, and I was like, yeah, I better mark that.
Are you sure this is the right place? It feels off.
I'm positive. But I don't understand why they're all unconscious on the ground.
Uh-oh. What is this thing? I don't understand. The thing I've marked here, I don't know what it is. Is it Dendroarculus? I don't know why I marked this. I can't remove it because I actually don't know what it is. Anyway, let's just take care of this situation here. You know, if my meteor was ready, I would drop one on them, but that seems very rude, so, you know. I mean, I would never have... Even if I wouldn't do that, you think I'm crazy? Hope he didn't fall too far there.
Boss, we got more company.
Look, we were just doing what we were paid to do. You're punishing the wrong people here. You want the real culprit? It's this guy. He hired us to kidnap Sachin.
Look, you can't just be like, I was paid to do it, so I... No, you can't be like that. Don't be stupid. That guy.
What
He made some angry grunting noises.
Wait, you mean you aren't with them?
With who? Who did this?
First there was this flying brat. Didn't bother asking any questions, just started throwing punches. After that, some guy wearing green came along and interrogated us for a bit.
Okay, flying guy, a flying brat. That's Wanderer hat guy. We know this. Some guy wearing green. That might be Albedo?
I've got the confirmation I needed. This is the one who masterminded this whole plot. Giovanni.
Giovanni? I know that's not spelled the same, well, the right way. It's spelled the right way for his name, but it's not spelled the same name as... It's not spelled the same way as Giovanni from freaking Pokemon, but I still thought it was funny because of that the same pronunciation. It was Giovanni all along.
If you have any questions for him, now's your chance to ask them. When you're done, I'm arresting them all and taking them back to the Academia for further interrogation.
So why did you hire people to kidnap Sachin?
What do you think? 20 years ago, he upped and left to go and live a carefree life, not giving a second thought for my welfare.
Well, that's pretty fucked up.
As if that's not bad enough already, he went and put his entire fortune in the care of the Academia, along with a contract saying that one day he'd pass it all on to a genius he admired.
That is also very rude.
That's my inheritance. By rights. You expect me to sit back and watch it go to someone else? If he won't give me what's mine, I'll just have to take it from him.
I called the plot point, but I mean, it was pretty obvious. Were you seriously planning to, you know, kill him?
Of course. Didn't he say he would be here somewhere, watching the championship from the shadows? So, I figured I'd get some people to nab him. Then I make him change the contract. And if the Academia doesn't agree to hand over the goods, I make him publicly announce that I'm his chosen genius.
You can't change the contract. You can't do that. I have Zhongli with me. You don't want this. Anyway, it really was just a simple inheritance, but honestly. Inheritance? Inheritance? What does that even mean? Inheritance. That word.
No. The old fart knows how to stay hidden.
The old fart.
He's probably cooped up somewhere watching all this go on and laughing to himself.
Haha.
I already thought he'd gone mad 20 years ago. And who knows what a madman's truly capable of.
What do you know about the diadem of knowledge?
Diadem of knowledge?
Diadem, sorry.
You mean that thing he donated to the Academia? Well, I can tell you that it's very expensive. He sold a lot of assets to purchase it back in the day. Weird things started happening after he brought it home, too. For example, sometimes we'd hear a high-pitched voice coming from the storage room. Also, before donating it to the Academia, he once shut himself in that same storeroom and researched it non-stop for days. Something was already seriously wrong with him by that point. Nothing he did shocked me.
Let me just sit, Popper, in my squeaky chair. There we go. Ah, comfy.
What do you mean, something wrong with him?
I only have a vague memory of it, since I was very young at the time. But I have the impression that he went out into the desert for research and didn't return for many years. When he finally did return, he was a changed person. He would mumble incomprehensibly and write essays day and night. I asked if I could see what he'd written, but he chased me out of the room. Later, he went out somewhere and took his written essays with him. When he got back, he signed his contract with the Academia.
Huh.
Part of me wonders whether he'd already stopped being my father by that point. Perhaps the man we called Sachin was a demon from the desert who was wearing his skin.
An imposter.
Okay, you can stop now. You're creeping Paimon out.
You can believe me or not. Doesn't matter to me. I told you all I know. But if you do see Sachin, tell him this for me.
Hello, the Sneaky Raccoon. Welcome on. Thanks for that Among Us redeem just in time.
whatever it is that he's researching out there, he'll always be garbage in my eyes.
You finished? In that case, come with us. Well, we finally caught the guy behind all this. Thanks for providing us with the critical information.
I feel like there's more to the story.
Do you still have any lingering concerns?
The diadem of knowledge.
Yeah, Alhatham's notes do mention that item.
Scribe Alhatham looked into this matter. Understood. Well, if you believe there to be an issue with the diadem, I'd suggest contacting the organizers and getting them to pause the competitions while we investigate.
That makes sense. Okay then, let's get back to the venue. We need to tell Karina what's going on.
Karina's the real mastermind. She was behind it all along. I'm not gonna walk there. You thought I was gonna walk there? No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. That's the one way. Don't know why I insist on getting that extra height. I just love doing that. It's a pillar, a little bit of the extra height, and then plunge. I'm walking against teleport. Yeah. You guys need to like get with the times and stop walking everywhere and just teleporting. Like, come on.
You're finally back.
Except if I can be a gremlin about things, then I will definitely do the gremlin method. Can't wait to go to Honkai. I was supposed to say Honkai Impact. I mean, that is a game called that, so. But Honkai Star Rail and find the freaking trash planet and just look at all the trash. That's gonna be great. We can be super gremlins. Sorry, that's for a different day. Tuesday, I promise. Maybe.
Where have you been? I looked everywhere for you. The third round's already started.
Oh no!
We were out capturing some bad guys who wanted to kidnap Sachin. But that's not important right now. We think there might be something wrong with the Diadem of Knowledge, and we'd like to investigate it.
Yeah, it's not important that we, we would just... I think this person would be very shocked about this knowledge thing that we just told them about, but oh well.
The diadem? That seems unlikely. The diadem of knowledge has been used in every extravaganza over the last 2 decades, always without incident. Why has this come up now?
Some new information has come to light. Here, take this information that I just gave you in my hand.
This is pretty serious. Let me think. Okay, here's the situation. The diadem is currently in Mount Ima Forest. We moved it there before the third round began. In the third round, contestants have to go into Mount Ima Forest, find the diadem, bring it back, and place it on the stand. The first person to do this gets 4 points.
Huh.
Considering how close the scores are between our contestants, whoever wins this round is very likely to be the winner of the whole competition.
Ooh.
As such, I suspect competition to be very fierce. You might not make it in time.
We will have to give it a shot.
I'll mark the diadem's location for you. Please head there immediately. Let's hope nothing happens.
Alright, let's go!
Oh boy.
That's weird. The locator stopped working. Is the forest interfering with it?
Uh-oh.
Let's just go grab the diadem.
Something sus is happening. I can't teleport there. I don't really have a... Well, there isn't any teleport nearby, so... Or any close. I mean, it is nearby, sorry. It's just because I was zoomed in, so I felt like it was further away, but it's not that far away. Sorry, I'm complaining for nothing. Ooh, this is the pretty place with all the mushrooms. Oh, look at all the chests I haven't got. Chests I haven't gotten. Wait, what is even protecting this? Oh, I thought it was the bird you had to kill for this chest. Like, look at this bird guarding this chest, but no, it's just slime. Please leave. I don't want to kill you with my pillar.
Oz, reveal that. Don't be scared.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weep.
Woo! Wait, can I do a plunge with this? Oh, that didn't work. Wait, this one will work. Surely. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, this one's just gonna fly away. Sorry, I just wanted just.
Unsolicited. and all the more valuable for it.
Okay. Okay. Okay, let's just go. We're not gonna take all of the, I could go for that one, but I'm not going to, because that would be annoying. Then I have to open the map, and I don't want to open, like, not the in-game map, the interactive map, and then I have to mark the thing. And I don't want to do that. Where's this thing? Where's the diamond knowledge?
Uh-oh. This place looks empty.
Uh-oh.
Did someone already take it? Well, we might as well head back and see if anyone's turned it in.
Oh boy, is that Spectre over there? No, it's one of these little things. Because I kinda need to- Ow! Excuse you! I'm just walking! Yeah, you better run. I thought you guys were the wholesome boars with the little mushroom boars. Oh, so cute. No, not cute. Not when you be Jolie. Well, traveling for nothing. For nothing. Wasting my time. What's happening over here? Return to the finish line. Well, this is not... Is this the finish line? Ooh, those are pretty flowers. Can I pick those? No. They just need to be pretty. What? Are you guys chilling here? Hello, guys. Just out here.
Oh, looks like Layla has seized the diadem.
Oh!
But getting to the goal won't be easy.
A wanderer is actually doing things in this. I thought he wasn't interested in the ring challenge. Let him go. Honestly, it would be surprising if anyone stopped. Oh, well, never mind. Psh, hat guy OP. Be careful, Sina Willie wants that TCG card. Sorry, I just spoke over her.
Heating up. Oh. And here's Kaveh bringing up the rear.
Why is he carrying the suitcase? Kaveh, you don't need to carry it. It can fly. No.
It's Kaveh's toolbox! Throwing the diadem to its owner.
Yo, Kaveh!
Yes, that's right. Put the diadem in place.
Huh?
And you shall gain all you desire.
Who are you? I need you to get out of my head!
I am confident that you will not disappoint me. What just happened to me?
Kaveh, no! Don't do it, Kaveh!
Something's wrong.
Um?
At long last, someone to inherit my estate, and with it, my research.
It's the guy from the bank, yes! Why does he sound like he's on like some old phone or something?
Come, Kaveh. Come to me, my child.
Huh? Is that your dad?
How do you know my name? Who are you?
No, it's not his dad.
I am Sachin. Well, to be precise, I am but a fragment of Sachin's mind.
Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's fine, but it was just very ominous for a second.
Fate is a curious thing. Seeing you reminds me of another I once met. But you are made of sterner stuff than he. More cognizant of the trials and tribulations of this world. It is you who are worthy to inherit all that I once owned.
Pit.
We meet for the first time, children. But what I mean to say now is of utmost importance. So please, pay attention and bear witness. You have all performed outstandingly in this Interdarshan Championship. The Academia has many rare talents among its ranks, and you are the creme of the creme.
Is everybody just watching this happen? I guess.
But if I were to choose a successor, I would choose you, Kaveh. Not only because you were victorious, but also due to our similarities in character.
Me? Similar to you?
But you are rich, and I'm not. Sorry.
Why, yes. Both of us have the misfortune to be idealists. And that is the source of our misery.
Oh no.
28 years ago, I came to the desert and lived there for 8 full years. What do you think I saw there? Alas, endless strife and slaughter. Conflict over water sources. Robbing of merchant caravans. Exploitation of the people relentlessly, day after day. Beyond the wall of Samiel lay a completely different world from the one I knew. The things I witnessed there tormented me greatly. I wished desperately to find a way to save them.
So, did you find a way?
As a Vahumana scholar, I tried to use Vahumana knowledge to find the answer. I researched history and anthropology, performed countless experiments on human nature, and even sought out the scholars living deep in the desert who called themselves the Lost Darshan. But in the end, I found that the answer I sought simply did not exist. It was not possible to simply assign blame for these transgressions to any one party, for the sins are carved into humanity's very nature. Our nature begets conflict, and conflict begets destruction. This is the inexorable truth.
That is a bit depressing, huh? It gets a little real there.
The aim of my research was to draw lessons from history. But what I discovered was that history offers no such guidance. Things can only ever go from bad to worse.
Actually, that's very, but you know, you can be a little bit more optimistic, I guess.
After this realization, I could no longer see the meaning in anything that I had ever learned. Consumed by an overwhelming sense of emptiness, I could no longer bear to face life. And so, I decided to bring my life to an end.
Oh.
But before I went through with it, a strange twist of fate led me to come into the possession of this diadem, which has the ability to preserve part of one's consciousness. Into it, I placed my experiences before requesting that the Academia manage my estate.
As I thought, the contract you signed with the Academia was in essence your will. But if you'd given up hope on this world, why did you feel the need to do this?
I mentioned that I had performed a great many experiments concerning human nature. You may regard this as the very last experiment of them all. The Academia has no shortage of genius talents, nurturing the brightest minds of every generation. And so, with a handsome reward to draw out the worthiest of individuals, my hope was that one day, I would find one who could untangle the mystery of human nature once and for all, and help to move the world onto a better path.
Yeah, you know that Kaveh is just an architect student. Like he's just drawing houses. I think this is a little bit beyond his like you know profession. I'm just saying. Like Kaveh is great. Don't get me wrong. It's just a bit to put on his shoulders, you know.
I see. So you desired a successor who was not only a genius, but who also understood the suffering of ordinary people. Such a person would have a clearer understanding of humanity, society, and the world.
Huh?
But did you ever consider that wealth numbs the human heart to the pain in the world? Even an idealist may be incapable of following through on your wishes after inheriting your wealth.
You are highly intelligent, yet you are not the sort of person who would understand my line of thinking. To me, this is also part of the experiment. Part of my investigation into human nature. Whether my successor suffers as a consequence of my research, or succumbs to an indulgence in pleasure-seeking, my research will have progressed. I grieve the fundamental sickness of the world. I regret the unbearable weight of its history, and I lament the research that I failed to complete.
Oh no, he said lament. I'm sorry. This is such a serious thing, but he said lament, and I can't. Anyway.
And this, Kaveh, my dear child, is why you will be of great utility to me.
You're absolutely certain that you want to give me everything you owned? For me to do with as I please?
I have faith in what I see in you. Now wear the diadem, Kaveh, and complete the journey that I could not.
What will happen when he wears it? Will he just, like, become you? Like, huh? Nothing bad will happen, right? But this is not some sort of trick. Looks so tired all of a sudden.
Will the verdict I reached cause you suffering, or will this newfound wealth numb your heart? I look forward to your answer. All of my research materials are being stored at our...
Huh? I've heard enough!
Oh, okay.
It's enough of a mess already. The last thing I need is more suffering. Keep your Mora. I don't need it. Didn't you say that you saw a lot of people in pain? Well, if that's the case, then your wealth can go to them.
Huh, okay.
I guess that'll be the end of that.
Kaveh.
Are you all right? Any physical discomfort?
I'm pretty sure he isn't a pretty in a lot of... And he was small.
I'm fine.
I don't know about that.
Thanks, Tainari. Don't worry about me.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Kaveh.
Kaveh may have broken the diadem, but he successfully completed the task prior to that.
Just fucking destroyed it.
According to the rules, this makes him the victor of round 3. Points-wise, this also makes him the winner of the Inter-Darshan Championship. As the champion and Sachin's personally designated successor, Kaveh has obtained the rights to inherit the entirety of his estate.
He doesn't want it though.
For the avoidance of doubt, can you confirm that it is your intention to donate all of Sachin's wealth?
Like I said, he thought that the world is a bad place. Well then, let's use what he left behind to change it for the better.
Dude, I don't understand. Why did... I mean, I don't understand Sachin's, like, thing. What was his, like, you know what? Who cares? Who cares? Kaveh's gonna donate. Good for you, Kaveh. Good for everyone involved in this. I'm glad. But well, you know, anyway.
Projecting the world will achieve nothing. He and I, we're not the same.
Okay. I mean, good for you, Kaveh. I'm glad.
All right. As the scribe, we'll make a record of this incident on file.
I just don't know why he didn't donate anything if he was like, I want to help the people. Just look into history and then like, oh, the world is too bad. we can't do anything about this. And then just, you know what? But
The
whatever.
sages will contact you in person for details on how exactly Sachin's estate is to be used.
That sounds fine. I don't know if his research findings were right, nor would I know how to finish his research for him.
Yeah, honestly.
But what I do know is that by ending this here, no contestants will have to suffer. We won't be the last. There will be more championships to come, and countless future scholars will follow in our footsteps. Sachin's words can only cause pain, but not anymore. No one else has to hear them now.
Okay.
We're all scholars here. I know full well that shutting down his views like this is autocratic and arrogant. Fine by me. I'll bear that responsibility. It's the least I can do. And, well, it's the only thing I can do.
Well said. What you've expressed is a sense of justice and idealism that many aspire to, but few dare follow through with.
Are you giving him a compliment?
I say this despite the fact that, in my view, it's quite ridiculous. You have long been aware of what your flaws are, but your pride alone prevents you from admitting it.
Well, that didn't last very. Give me a little compliment, then of course, you know, it's just insult him afterwards. It's fine.
Nevertheless, your perspective is well suited to appearing in a victory speech. Contestant Kaveh, on behalf of the organizing committee, it is my honor to congratulate you on your victory.
What? Please. I don't need your insincere praise. Anyway, this isn't the time or place for debates. Keep your commentary focused on the competition, not my views.
Congratulations, Kaveh. Also, you'll need to prepare for the award ceremony.
Looks like the ceremony will be held at the main venue. Let's head over and check it out.
Well, they packed up quick. Where did all the things go? Huh, okay, whatever. This is just... That was a lot. You got like 5 seconds worth of praise before being put down again. I know. I know.
Crumble.
Yeah, let's get on stage. Oh.
Thank you all for your excellent performance. And that brings this year's Interdarshan Championship to a close. Finally, it gives me great pleasure to invite our champion, Kaveh, to the stage to receive his award.
Kaveh! Yay! Yay, Kaveh!
Typically at this point, we would crown our champion with the diadem as well as presenting them with their award.
But, Kaveh broke the thing, so, you know, heck.
However, we have just received word that Kaveh has inherited Sachin's estate and made the decision to donate it all to charitable causes.
Yay, Kaveh! Yay!
Sachin's estate is getting donated?
So much Mora. And he gave it all up?
Kaveh's generosity will give many struggling families the chance to change their lives for the better.
Yay! Kaveh!
Of course, without the diadem and prize money to present, this makes the award ceremony a little more concise than expected. Would you like to say a few words, Kaveh? I'm sure many of our audience, like myself, are curious to learn why you decided to give all this wealth away.
Yay, charity, let's go!
I'm not entirely sure what I should say under these circumstances. I'm glad to have won, even though I'd say luck played a big part in that. As for why I want to give the Mora away, I don't support Sachin's views, and I don't want to take his Mora. With a lot of things in life, people need to experience them for themselves. It shouldn't be up to one person to make a judgment on. Not him, and not me either. Anyway, this isn't really the time and place for such weighty and complicated topics. So, I guess that's all. I'll leave it there. Thanks very much.
Oh, Kaveh, just one moment. While this is a short and sweet award ceremony, we do still have a prize to present you with. Please take this limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card.
No, Saito!
Additionally, your champion status will be logged in your record. This means that the sages will give priority consideration to any future project proposals you submit.
Oh!
All right, I'll take the card. But as for project proposals...
Oh.
Forget it.
Isn't that like architecture proposals?
In that case, I declare the award ceremony over. Let's give our champion Kaveh one last big round of applause.
Yay! Yay, Kaveh! Yay! I love the little traveler clap.
I still don't really get it. The sum of Mora would have been enough for me to live in luxury for my entire life.
That just means you're not strange enough to understand the way that geniuses think. Come on, we've still got the whole Wisdom Gala to explore.
Glad that's over. I think I'm quite good at giving speeches, but this one was just so tiring.
Do you mean that you're still exhausted from the competition? Honestly, you don't look happy at all, but whatever else happened, you're the champion, you know? Don't you think you should be proud of that?
I suppose. Oh, wait. Sino said he wanted the card, didn't he? And now I have it, right here.
So you're gonna give it to him? But if it's a rare one, you should be able to make a tidy sum of more off it.
You can sell it to Sino. That way it works.
Why would I do that? It's of no use to me whatsoever. I may as well just give it to him. Could you pass it on to him for me when you next see him?
He's right over there, Kaveh. Come on.
Whoa, this is a super big deal. You should do it yourself. Come on, let's go find Sino.
He's literally right over there. Like, you just turn around and then you see him.
Huh? But I was gonna rest for a while longer. Hey,
oh my god.
Pulling my hair.
Hello, Grizzly. Come on in. We just about finished the event here. How are you doing? How you doing? He's even giving the card away. Kaveh is too generous for you know, a poor guy. I would just jump and then he's there.
What you looking at, Sino?
Why didn't they even let me walk around? Why didn't they just cut to this bit in that one cutscene? Anyway, it doesn't matter.
I'm still thinking about the Sachin issue. What brings you here?
Kaveh is here with a gift for you.
Well, they gave me this limited edition Genius Invocation card, and I figured you'd have more use for it than I.
But it's a limited edition. Are you sure you want to give it to me?
What else would I do with it? I have no use for it.
Can you invite Kaveh and the... I don't think you can. Not yet, anyway. Kaveh, you're gonna regret this once we are, you know, we are able to invite you to the Genius Invocation TCG thingamajig cat cafe. I don't know. You're gonna regret giving this card away. I was never gonna give you. I'm never gonna let you down. Oh.
But it's limited edition. Kaveh, are you in trouble? You don't have to do all this. Just tell me what's wrong and I will help.
He thinks there's something wrong with him just because he's giving this away. He's being so moved. He's like, how would you give this away? There must be something wrong in your life. You must be struggling, suffering. I mean, he is, but like, it's fine. He just knows you want this, and that's it's really fine.
That's not what I meant at all. Yes, I have all sorts of problems, but that has absolutely nothing to do with this card. I'll figure my own issues out by myself.
There's a place as artifact to Sino.
All right. In that case, I accept your generosity.
Nah.
But now that I realize that you have no concept of its value, I cannot simply take it from you. How about this? I shall buy it from you at a fair price. Namely, the price that the previous limited edition card sold for.
Oh, come on. It's just one card. How much could it really be worth?
1 million more at the very least.
Oh.
How much?
A million more?
Paimon was so loud that it actually glitched my microphone, not my microphone, my headphones a little bit.
If you feel that's too low, I can go a little higher.
My man!
1 million mora for a card? But you already have a whole bunch of these, shiny ones, don't you? I saw your deck last time we played.
Not every card is this valuable, and some cards are exquisitely designed, but not rare.
Huh. Well, I guess they must pay you plenty to be General Mahamatra if you're splashing out on things like this. But really, it's fine. I'd feel bad taking mora from a friend.
Don't feel bad. I save a lot. I can spare the mora for this card.
Saito's like, take my money! Take my goddamn money!
You don't spend all your savings on your hobbies, do you? You should watch that, you know. You definitely don't want to end up borrowing money in a moment of impulsivity. Living with debt is miserable.
He said the line! He said the line from his demo. I kind of want to just fish it up just to show, to play it so you can hear it. But it's really cool. Oh.
Sounds like you're speaking from personal experience. I guess you've been through a lot?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh no.
In that case, maybe you're the one who should be listening to your advice. In any case, I, Sino, will take this precious card, and it shall join the deck of destiny. Kaveh, come with me in a few moments to collect the mora. Thanks to you, I have achieved my goal for participating in this tournament.
Well, we are happy for you, Sino. I'm glad.
All right, if you insist. Far be it from me to refuse your courtesy any further. Well, at least I'll be able to keep on top of my bills this month.
Yes!
Maybe I'll even have some left over. In fact, let me treat you all to a meal later. Bring Tainari and Kale, too.
Yes! Take the money, but he's still treating them to a meal, though. No, oh no, they're gonna spend all his money on... Do you remember when we were, you know, eating with Mona and we just spent all we spent all her money? And then she didn't eat anything, and then we had to cook for her. Yeah, this is happening again. This is giving me flashbacks. Oh, the poor gang. We should make a poor gang a party. Wait, but do I have a fourth member who is poor? Who else is poor? I mean, I know Zhongli is, but Mona and Kaveh and who else? Who else is poor? I can't think of anyone else that poor in like of the characters I do have. Sino gets his card, Kaveh gets his money, everybody gets food, happy ending achieved, clap. Yes. Yes.
Well, this is what they call all's well that ends well.
Exactly, Paimon agrees.
Paimon wonders how the other contestants are doing. Let's go check in with them, shall we? Since we're guest commentators now.
Okay. Yeah, we have to check up on everyone. I like that. What are you doing, Dolly? Sometimes. Do I go down here? This city is like a freaking labyrinth. What is down here? In here? What is in here? Oh, hello. Oh, there's just a whole group here. Hello.
I'm telling you, you can't go wrong taking advice from me on what to wear. Back in the day, my fashion style was considered cutting edge by everyone in the academia.
Yeah, but do you still, you know, are you still on top of fashion, Farusan? I mean, that's 100 years ago. Oh, well, not 100 years ago. If she's 100 years, she probably wouldn't come out the womb and be like, yeah, you know, I'm the fashion statements, you know, that's probably a little bit less. Maybe like 80 years ago then.
Really? Well, then, sure, Madame Farzan. Maybe you could pick out a few fashionable outfits for us.
Farzan! Nilu! Even Dia and Candace are here! What are you all up to?
Candace and I bumped into these two while we were strolling through the streets. Madame Farzan here is pretty friendly. When she heard that we were buying clothes, she decided to give us some help.
I don't really see anything I'm familiar with. Never mind.
We can purchase some textiles and make the clothes ourselves.
Oh.
Let's go with the plain fabric as our base. And embroider red and pink flowers on. Oh, and some green leaves.
That would be cute. I wonder if anyone, like, actually will draw this.
Oh, wait a sec.
Or have drawn this, maybe.
Sure that's the latest style? That sounds a lot like what the older folks back home would wear.
Oh no!
Don't worry. This style is a timeless classic.
Yes, timeless. Embroidered flowers? Hell yeah, I bought a dress recently with embroidered flowers. Those are pretty.
No thanks. This is actually sounding pretty weird.
Aww.
Wait. Madame Parzan's right. That style is a classic and used to be mainstream fashion.
Oh no.
These days, there are some other options too. If you don't mind, how about I pick some clothes out for everyone? It's not often that we get to meet up, especially since Candace rarely makes it to Sumeru City. Also, I know a few places where I can get a great bargain.
Sure. I'm happy to leave it to you.
I'll come with you to have a look. One always has to keep on top of what the youth of today are into.
Madame Farazan? Come quick, she's over here.
Oh no.
Who are you?
Ah!
We're new in the academia. We saw all the amazing things you did during the competition. Do you have any classes we could sign up for?
Oh, I thought they were gonna, like, I thought a whole group of people were gonna come over here because she was famous or something. But it's okay, it's only 2 people. That was why I was like, oh no!
Of course I do. And you're both very welcome to join.
That's great! We can't wait. What's your area of research? Precision mechanics?
I'm from Haravatat.
Huh? But you seem like an expert in machines. Wait, sorry. I remember now. You were representing the Haravatat Darshan in the championship. Oh, their classes are so boring, though. I'm sorry, ma'am. Let me know if you run any other classes in the future. I'll be there.
Honestly.
I knew it. What about you? Aren't you going to leave with your friend?
I think you're amazing, Madame Farazan, and I'd like to learn from you for a while, if possible.
Aw.
I can take the class you're teaching as an option, even though cross-Darshan lessons might be a little tough to arrange. But I look forward to learning from you.
Aw.
I see. You're a good egg, child.
Good
Don't
egg.
worry. Study under me, and I promise you, you will get the best teaching available.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Well, I won't disturb you any further. See you in class.
I don't quite understand what happened there, but congratulations, I think.
She got one new student, that's good.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two like to come and pick out some clothes?
Sorry, we can't. We've got a meal with Kaveh later, and we have to check in with all the other contestants before then.
Oh no, it's another awkward dinner! Uh-oh. Please don't spend all Kabe's money.
Oh, by the way, have any of you seen Hat Guy or Layla?
Can we just have like a normal... eating session where we eat and everything is normal?
I don't know where Hat Guy went. We just saw Layla not too long ago, though. But she was hanging out with some other Ratahoa students, so we didn't get a chance to speak with her. Are you gonna go and see what she's up to?
Ratahoa students? They must be the ones who voted for her to enter the competition, right?
Ooh, that's actually interesting.
Oh, she didn't end up winning, so Paimon wonders how they feel about that. Let's go take a peek.
I was like, what is that noise? It was just a store opening and closing. Okay. Is she in the, like, side area of the city? I am definitely not on the right path. Like, this is cool. Is this like a stage or something? That's pretty cool. Or is it just a place where you walk around because, you know... No, what is this actually? It looks cool, though. Cool stage. Oh, okay, it is a stage. It's only thing theater out here? This guy over here looks so sad. You're doing alright there? Looks like you have a flower pot on your hat. I'm sorry, that's a nice hat. I'm sorry, it just looked like a flower pot. I should probably leave before I offend any people any further. Like, that guy was already sad. I don't think me calling his hat a flower pot would make him feel any better. Unless that's intentional, then in that case, good. You know, we should be more bold in fashion. There's no need to... But... I thought I could get out from here, but this is completely closed off. I'll go the other way then. Like, everyone else out here, they're wearing berets. Don't always have to wear berets, but I think that's just because it's part of the school uniforms. And that's why they wear berets. But, you know, look at Layla. Layla's wearing a little nightcap hood thing. I don't fucking know. She's doing the fashion. She's not just dressed like everyone else are. Okay, let's check out these guys.
Done better in the third round.
Oh, stop it. If you're going to beat yourself up after doing as well as you did, how bad does that make us look, huh? Heck, it's not like any of us had the guts to enter the championship.
I didn't see the whole thing, but you were the only contestant who scored points in both the first 2 rounds, right? And I heard that you actually found the diadem first in round 3. You came so close to winning the competition.
Oh, they're so supportive.
I just got lucky, I think.
Nah.
That can't be true. You had some really stiff competition out there. The renowned Tainari from Amorta, even Sino the General Mahamatra was there. You're amazing, all of you.
Oh, some spiky asses. What's your asses? Ow, spiky. Sorry.
Getting points off them is a huge achievement. The way I see it, people aren't exaggerating one bit with the nicknames they give you. You are a genuine genius.
But you know, it's good that she's supporting her. I'm just saying, be careful. Like, someone might cut themselves on those not spicy asses. Those spiky asses, sharp asses. Ow. Sorry.
Thanks a lot. But I really don't think I qualify as a genius. In the second round, for instance, I dozed off and somehow found myself beside the device when I came to.
Ah, come on, don't be so hard on yourself. We've decided we're taking you out to celebrate, and that's final.
Yay!
Let's go. Cheer up, Layla. The rest of today's all about you.
Looks like things are going well for Layla. This is great! We haven't seen Hat Guy since the end of the competition. Oh well, it's almost mealtime. We'd better go meet up with Kaveh and Sino now.
Oh well, who cares about Hat Guy? Nobody does. Let's leave. Let's have a snack. Let's go to an awkward dinner. Whoop. Aw, this is a pretty place though. Wish there was a little bench where you can sit. What? This is just a chest over here? Excuse me?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Pretty. Different particles, floaty little light thingies, and all the little details, the little lanterns out here. Those are so cute. It's pretty pretty. Those are for wraps, yep. Just take random things, that's fine.
Rise.
Oh, every time I see one of those like little lake spots with fish, I keep thinking that we should probably do the fishing minigame at some point. Who knows? If we ever have like time left over and some stream, we'll definitely do it. Hello? I can't see them hanging out here. Do you see them? I'll see him. Oh, do I have to enter? Oh, they may be in here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, another awkward dinner party. I'm here for it. Chat with the Darshan representatives. Someday you'll impale someone when you plunge. It happens sometimes. Don't worry about it. I just normally walk up the stairs and try and find people. Oh, there they are! So it's Kale, Tainari, Sino, and Kabe. Yes?
Are you sure you have enough to cover this? Don't blow it all at once.
Was this just a plate of mushrooms for Tainari? Does Tainari just eat mushrooms? Anyway.
Don't worry. I budgeted very carefully, and this is well within my means. Anyway, I've lost count of how many times you've treated me. It's high time I return the favor.
Aww. I'm glad we don't have another situation, like another Mona situation. Thank you, Gabi, for actually, you know.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, over here.
Hello, friends.
Look at all this. Good food, here we come.
Please don't make it awkward. Please don't make it awkward, anyone.
I heard that you went to see the other contestants. How's everyone doing?
Haru-san found herself a student, and Layla's classmates are bowled over by how well she did. We couldn't find Hat Guy, though. Who knows where he's gone?
Who cares? Let's eat.
Alhaitham's gone missing in action, too.
Oh.
The one time I'm actually in a good enough mood to treat him to a nice meal, he disappears without a trace.
Oh.
That guy. Where the heck could he have gone? I still have questions about that note he left. Well, whatever. He can do what he wants. Now, let's eat.
What is that? Is that a taco burrito or is it a burrito? Maybe it's neither and I'm just stupid. We just share a delicious meal. We actually get to eat this time and not just talk all the time.
When you hurled the diadem to the ground. On further reflection, of course, it made sense, but at the time I was expecting at least some amount of deliberation.
Sachin's voice started talking to me inside my head from the moment I picked it up. I could feel his emotions, too. It was a mix of despair and horror swirling around inside my mind.
Uh-oh, we don't want any despair.
He bombarded me with his ideas relentlessly, like he was trying to brainwash me.
Boo.
It gave me a splitting headache that only got worse as he went on. Like I was saying at the time, his views are not necessarily completely without value. But if all his research does is lead to misfortune, then we're probably better off without it.
I like how Paimon has a seat, but she still chooses to float anyway. Just sit down, Paimon. Just have a seat and relax. I don't think Paimon has a sitting animation. Just floats. Whatever.
If his forbidden research were to spread in a harmful form and cause people to suffer, the Matra would step in and ban it.
Does Paimon ever not float? I don't think... I mean, there was... In cutscenes, she sometimes, like... sit down or, like... In that one cutscene where, you know... Well, this is spoilers, but... Actually, should I say that? That one cutscene, you know, in Inazuma, she was, like, down on her knees, kinda. Like, she was trying to wake up the Traveler. For, you know, spoiler reasons, but, you know. I would actually be more surprised if she sat down on the chair, honestly. Then I would think, wait, do we have that kind of technology? I don't think Paimon is allowed to like, sit down outside of cutscenes anyway. What are we doing? Okay.
I think you did the right thing. I suppose another way to approach it would have been to claim that you agreed to inherit his research, but give up the research as soon as you've inherited the wealth. But that wouldn't have been your style.
That would have been good. I like the little mischief in Tainari's idea there.
I won't comment on his theories or experiments, but I don't believe that he was careless in his choice of candidate. He chose you. That means he knew what he was doing.
He wanted him to smash the thing?
Perhaps. I just think that if you accept someone else's things, you should honor their wishes.
If you don't honor their wishes, clearly just destroy whatever they gave you. That is the proper way to respond.
That's a good thing. It means that you have integrity.
Thank you, oh my god, thank you. See, you get me, Kale.
Sorry, it's just his delivery there. Thank you, oh my god, thank you. I'm sorry.
It's a good thing Alhaitham isn't here right now. He'd be quick to explain why you're wrong.
Seems like you always include him in the conversation, even when he isn't here.
Kale's being like the shippers on Twitter. They're just trying to find every little not just specifically on Twitter, but just shippers in general, trying to find every little hint. You always seem to talk about Alhaitham, You always seem to. Why does Kave always talk about Alhaitham? He must really like him.
Yep. No dinner with Kave is complete without a few words about Alhaitham.
I sense that Alhaitham has in fact been here with us all along.
Huh?
He's here? Where? Why didn't you tell me?
Or did you just mean that he's with Kave or something like that? Did you mean that?
He lives rent-free in each of our hearts.
Okay. Just like Kave lives rent-free in his house. What was that noise? What was that crackling noise? But also, that was not really a roast. I don't know why that was a roast. It's just because Kave doesn't want to talk about how he lives with Alhaitham, so I thought it was funny if I mentioned that anyway. That was a weird noise.
Oh, that was horrifying. It literally sent chills down my spine.
There's the noise again. What are you guys doing?
Good thing you didn't say that before we started eating. That would have killed the mood in a heartbeat.
Okay, wait, why are you making that noise? Is it you making that noise, huh?
Alright, enough about Alhaitham. Tainari, did you achieve what you wanted out of the championship?
I did, in the first round, in fact. Word of mouth proved very effective. I spoke to a handful of people, they told their friends, and so on. Now, a record number of people have signed up to attend the next lecture.
Yay!
Oh, are you free next month? You should come along. Maybe even say a few words.
About what? I don't know the first thing about anything Amorta related.
Just play to your strengths. For instance, you could talk about the distinguishing features of rainforest architecture. Or ask everyone not to chop down too many trees the next time they're building a house.
Oh no.
Oh, well, that's no problem. Sure, I'll make time. Has everyone had enough to eat? I can order more if anyone's still hungry.
Why can't you just tell them not to chop down trees? Kave's just in here saying, hey, don't chop too many trees. I'm an architect.
I'm full. Thanks. I'm super full, too. If only we could eat like this every day.
Yeah, we should do this more often. Work will always be there, but seeing friends is important too. This is a good restaurant. Let's definitely come here again.
Ah. Wait, does the Traveler just doesn't feed Paimon. I don't think the Traveler feeds Paimon enough. This is unfortunate. I mean, we're only able to feed her once a year in the thing event where you feed the teapot people. But anyway, that's the Traveler's job to do off screen, because I literally do not have I don't have the, I was supposed to say I don't have the budget to do it. I don't have the option to do it. Well, I clearly don't have the budget either, but look.
Sounds good. We should pick a few other places as backup options, though.
There are other good places around here, too? Oh, don't forget to invite us if you go. There's nothing we love more than good food.
Kave, do you have plans after this?
I was thinking of maybe going to the academia for some alone time. Nothing set in stone, though. Why do you ask?
Wait, why did he ask? Are you gonna answer that question? Are you guys, going on a date? What's happening here? This is a little awkward. Hi, Kave.
Since everyone is free, why don't we play a few matches of Genius Invocation TCG?
Oh, Sino, that's all that you ever think about, huh?
Eager to show off your new limited edition card, are you?
Not to show off. This is my way of thanking you for your help. Only my best friend will have the honor of seeing this card's debut play.
Who's your best friend?
All right, sure. I didn't bring my deck with me, though, so I'll need to borrow one.
Actually, Master, I made a new one a few days back.
Is your best friend Tainari? Maybe Paimon talking about food with everybody we meet is just a cry for help. Yeah, just don't feed Paimon enough.
Don't tell me you've been spending all your study hours playing cards.
Oh no!
Come on, no need to be so stern. They do say that your innate interests are your best teacher, don't they?
So these all just gonna be the same?
Everyone is free.
Okay.
Eager to show off your new limited
Not to show off. This is my way of thanking you for your help.
All right, sure. I didn't bring my deck with...
Actually?
Don't tell me you've been...
Come on, no need to be so stern. They...
Don't know why I couldn't skip that dialogue. That was kind of odd. Huh, okay. Have I bought all the recipes from here? Yeah, this is what the place I was before, right? Yep, I already bought all the recipes. So many new food dishes. Leave tab. Oh, I just have to leave, and then new stuff will happen, or is that the end? Oh yeah, we still haven't seen Hat Guys. We just not gonna wrap that stuff up. Pretty sure we will.
It looks like this Inter-Darshan Championship's a wrap. All that stuff with Sachin and the diadem got sorted too. Have you still got anything else on your mind?
Sachin's research.
Oh, right. Yeah, Sachin said that he placed his research materials at somewhere beginning with... But Kaveh smashed the diadem of knowledge before he could finish.
Well, it was too bad, I guess.
It might be dangerous if someone finds his old research stash, right? Where do you think it could be? Holy smokes, you're right!
Holy smokes.
Researching in the desert, didn't he? So it's very possible that that's where he'd leave all his notes. Alright then, let's head off to Ara Village and try our luck!
So that's where Hat Guy is out and about, huh? Maybe that was what Hat Guy wanted all along. Oh, my freaking side. That's fine, I just need to stretch a little bit. Okay. Ouch. Gliding license! I doubt all my characters have a gliding license. Where are we going? Over here. Oh, hey them! Are you just here with the cats? Hanging out with the cats? You're just reading a book, honestly. Honestly, we might take a picture of you because you look pretty cool right here in the sunset, like with the cats. Oh, that's the one way. There we go. Wow. Nice chill spot to read. Look at that. Wow. Wow. I should probably have gone a little bit closer, but I don't think they'll let me. Oh, maybe they will. Oh no, not the cat! Oh, I'm sorry! Well, there's at least one cat in the picture in that case, so don't worry about it. Not the cat. Now the cat is lonely. There's only one cat here. Beautiful. Love it. Okay, I'm done. Ooh, that was pretty close. 2 more steps and I would have triggered the cutscene before I got to take the shots. That's not good.
Didn't expect to run into you here.
Oh, hey them. What are you doing here?
He's just reading.
And what are you reading? Are those?
Sachin's notes? Yes.
Oh, good.
I came across his profile while I was organizing some documents and became interested in his research. If it wasn't for that, I never would have agreed to being a commentator. I had a hunch after seeing the fragment of his mind, and sure enough, I came here and found his research.
Wait! So, you've read it already? Are you alright? How do you feel?
I think you may have misunderstood something. The reason Sachin chose that architect to inherit his research was that only he could really empathize with both the calamity and the humanity that these notes seek to convey.
But I'm a cold-hearted... but I'm a cold-hearted asshole, so I don't care about this shit. I'm sorry. What are you calling him that architect? Like you don't know him. He lives in your house.
Only one who resonates with these sentiments would suffer and begin to think of history as bleak, the present as perplexing, and the future as pessimistic.
But again, I'm egoistical, and I don't really care about the suffering of us. Just kidding. I'm kidding. It's just what it sounds like. It sounds like he's like, I don't have any compassion for others, so I don't feel any pain reading this. Anyway, sorry. So let me finish. Let him finish his thought, okay? Before I just start being rude to him. But like, it just makes it sound like that.
Empathy is a double-edged sword. Clearly, I am not the same sort of person as Sachin was. Empaths have many friends, and their wide social circle comes with certain societal advantages. But this also makes it hard for them to achieve their goals.
Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
All important things in life involve other people. As such, it's extremely difficult to live a life that causes no harm whatsoever to others. If you really want to achieve your goals, you have to be prepared to make enemies along the way. Not everyone can deal with that reality. And that reality is like the material here. Objective, heavy, negative. But, at the end of the day, for all these experiment results and conclusions, it's just one person's perspective, Sachin's.
So, what are your thoughts now that you've read it?
As a scholar, Sachin was without a doubt a genius. He laid the blame for the darkness in the world squarely on humanity, experimented extensively with reliable results, and drew logical conclusions. In that sense, one might say his views were correct.
So, people are bad? And things can only ever get worse? All of that's true?
That is not a question for me to answer. Someone else will arrive shortly. You can ask them instead. All I will say is that the world is not built on correctness alone. Sometimes, being correct means nothing at all.
That is just nonsense. But, I mean, sure, you're right. But actually, no. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Just because something is true, just because something is a fact, doesn't mean it's... Actually, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't know what point is. Doesn't mean it's correct or the right thing to do or all that bad or good or these words you wrote among your notes. What did that line written in ancient script mean? The notes.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. By their own choice, the idealist seeks to bring happiness to all while denying themselves the same. Thus, they shall never reach even the borders of truth until they wipe away the ignorance that blinds them. I've never been able to agree with certain philosophies. Even Sachin himself struggled to comprehend the notion of sacrificing oneself for the greater good. But sadly, all viewpoints will find their supporters, and the way we see the world largely decides our fates. Alright then, I got what I came for. These research materials are yours to look after. I'll be off.
That is some deep stuff. So just, again, these events, they always like discuss those like major like thing stuff you can use in real life, which is kind of wild now when I think about it. This is freaking Genshin Impact. What is happening? Anyway.
Wait, so you came here just to read this stuff? You missed out on a big get-together, you know.
Yeah, we were having snacks. Callie would have invited you, you know.
get-together? Ah, yes, that makes sense. This is a good opportunity for that sort of thing.
Guess what? Kaveh treated everyone this time.
Then I'm sure he packed up the leftovers for me. See ya.
Oh, did he pack up the leftovers for you? That's so sweet of him.
And there he goes. Well, it seems like he really wasn't affected by this research.
He's just like, what a sad person who just wrote all this. It was just, what a negative person.
He said that someone else would answer our questions. What do you think that'll be?
Head guy. Don't have to think so much about it. You read around needed research materials? Oh, heck, it's freaking, there's Hida! Hello?
Traveler, Paimon, you're already here.
Hello, little elf child.
Nahida! Oh, and Hat Guy.
The excitement in her voice just, the tone of her voice just changed. Oh, and you. Just waltzing up though to us. Nina's out there just walking a head guy. Head dog.
Wait, so you asked him to take part in the championship? Yes, it was me. Are you surprised?
Actually not really. Oh shit! Spoilers! Let's just read the spoilers. We're the blessed one of wisdom. No, that's a long word. Mahaku Hama was once a bird caged within the academia sanctuary. Well, this is spoilers. Let's just ignore this.
Did you know that there was something wrong with the diadem from the start? And if so, why didn't you switch it out for another one?
Spoilers.
Because Sachin's research is not mistaken. He spent his entire life researching this topic, and these materials are a result of that. These are the crystallization of his wisdom. Yes, I was worried that the material might cause some disruption, but I didn't want to wipe away all his hard work searching for the truth. So instead, I had Hat Guy here help me keep an eye on things.
Seriously? I think you can stop calling me that now.
Why? Don't you like it? Well, anyway, if Sachin's chosen successor hadn't been able to handle his research, or if it had brought pain to more people, he would have intervened at a suitable moment.
He didn't say no. That's true. I need to know the story behind how these two became quote-unquote friends. How she became the guardian of you know, Raiden's... I was about to say dead puppet. That's not a dead puppet. Old puppet. I don't know. That she just discarded and somehow he came here and became Hat Guy. Look, I know a little bit. Like, I think avoiding spoilers at this point is kind of difficult when I'm following all these, liking all these Genshin tweets and videos and stuff. But yeah, I don't know everything. So the less I'll know about it, the better. We'll get to it at some point. We'll get to Samira's story.
And after all that, the person Sachin chose turned his nose up at his life's work. Pretty hilarious.
Yeah, well, you can see it that way.
I was also hoping that this could be an opportunity for you to learn how to interact with people normally.
Aww.
But it looks like that didn't work.
And Nahida is really just his guardian, though. She's taking care of him. New mom, except she's like just a small little child.
That wasn't necessary. I'm still paying you back for your help. And the last thing I need is more reasons to be indebted to you.
Nahida, what did you mean by Sachin's research is not mistaken? Does that mean that you approve of his research? Put it this way instead. Truth to me is like a shroom boar.
Shroom boar!
Some people only see the mushroom on the shroom boar's back, and they conclude that the shroom boar is a mushroom. Others see only the shroom boar's body, and they declare that the shroom boar is a boar. Still others look deeper inside and determine that a shroom boar is meat. These conclusions are all correct in their own way, but none of them objectively describe the shroom boar.
Paimon kinda gets it, but also not really.
The world is the same way. No one, not even I included, can understand it in its entirety. All of us are somewhere on the path toward truth. Within the confines of our limited knowledge, some may blindly believe in the beauty of this world, and others may focus only on its evils. In truth, the most important thing isn't what state the world is in now, but what people hope it will become. But of course, I don't mean that as a criticism or a call to action. Ultimately, my duty as the God of Wisdom is to guide every form of wisdom to a place where it can find its purpose.
Aw.
That was a long speech. So what are you actually going to do with these research materials?
Because Kaveh, as the successor of this research, does not wish to see these ideas disseminated, I will seal it up. But even though Sachin's research could be considered negative wisdom, it is still a building block of the truth. If someone wishes to follow in his footsteps in the future, I will not stop them. I also look forward to the day that a member of the Vahumana Darshan can not only comprehend his theories, but also find a way out from the despair as well.
Vahumana doesn't have that kind of talent. Wait, you're not intending to keep me in Vahumana long term, are you? I don't remember signing up to become a scholar. Don't you think I'm useful enough to you as a prisoner?
Oh boy, here we go again. You think so? Well, to that, I would say that in Sumeru, even prisoners have a right to an education. I hope that your studies in Vahumana will help you deal with your own fate and learn how best to settle old debts from your past.
Oh, he's going to school. First day at school. Wait, didn't I see a drawing on Twitter of that? Of his, like, first day at school? Now it all makes sense.
I will review your final thesis myself. I'm expecting great things from you, Mr. Hat Guy.
Better get good grades so Nahida won't buy you that dessert. What would, yeah, your allowance will be, you know, if you don't get good grades, you won't get any allowance. Nahida won't give you any monies. That was a little smile there. Oh, that's kind of wholesome. Oh, it looks like it's my hat. No, don't wear that. That's not good for you. When the curtain's closed. Closed, not closed, but oh well. Is that far away? That's pretty far away. It's just teleported over there. That's cute. I like he's not mean to Nahida, but I don't, well, maybe he wouldn't be because, you know, if she helped him and stuff. So, yeah, probably not. But also, I don't know the full story. But it's pretty sweet, honestly. But no Scar. You guys talking? But no, Scar killed Tepe. No, we don't want that. Well, he didn't do it directly, but he made decisions that actually ended up in him dying. So, hold on. There's a lot of men collected in one. That's anyway. Hello.
Where were you while the rest of us were eating together?
I don't recall being obligated to report my whereabouts to you.
Oh no.
Did you go find another hidey hole to read in? You need to change your ways, you know. You can't survive on books alone.
Eastburg.
Surviving on meals paid for by you would be harder still.
Oh no.
You?
Is that because he doesn't make that much money?
Whatever. It doesn't take a genius to guess what you've been up to. You were investigating Sachin, weren't you? It was obvious from your notes. However, I don't believe his research alone would have been enough to pique your interest.
Oh, I can move the camera. I didn't even see my character, so I wasn't sure what was happening. I thought, oh, the camera is pretty still for like a cutscene. That's kind of odd. I wonder why the camera isn't moving. I wonder if I can move the camera. And then I'm like, right, didn't even see my character. Hello, you guys.
His way of doing things is disturbing, while you... Well, to be fair, your philosophy disgusts me too, but you and Sachin are nothing alike. I don't imagine your views intersect at all. Egoism and nihilism are not the same thing.
My personal interests aside, Sachin's legacy is not entirely meaningless. He conducted experiments on a great scale and left his findings behind. Also, thanks for the compliment. But I'm actually just passing through. I didn't come here for the conversation. Well, not this one at least.
What do you mean? What topic of conversation could be more sacred among scholars than the exploration of differing philosophies?
Well, based on what I've learned, Sachin and his disturbing way of doing things, as you put it, is very likely to have met your father 20 years ago.
Oh.
What did you say? Wait, so... No. Surely that doesn't mean... Huh. So that's why he thought I looked familiar. My father must have gone into the desert due to his influence.
I'm afraid so.
Good thing I shattered that diadem. From now on, nothing like that will ever have to happen again.
Oh.
The boundaries of knowledge are ever expanding. Someone else will inevitably pick up the same line of research one day, and Vahumana regards it as a reasonable research direction.
Oh, not this again. Even if you're right and people are bound to fall into the same intellectual traps, things won't necessarily go the same way again next time. You have to admit that the actions of one individual don't always predict the behavior of the group, and vice versa. Take Sachin, for instance. He's quite an anomaly.
And so is the one who stopped him. You. Conflicts of this nature are indeed exceptional, but it will occur again in the future. You said it yourself. The actions of one individual cannot predict the behavior of a whole group. You know that not everyone would have chosen as you did.
Even so, I stand by my views. You can forget about trying to convince me.
That's fine. We've been arguing over this for years, and I don't hold any hope of you understanding. The issue we're debating has long since moved on from who's right and who's wrong.
Thanks for letting me know all this.
What?
I said, thanks for letting me know. Hey, stop acting like you didn't hear me. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
They say that earnest thanks should be given thrice, so one more time, please.
Oh my god. So that music just picked up the destroy. What the fuck? Albedo? Kaveh? Did you guys just transform into other people? What happened? I look away 1 second and there's 2 other people standing. Anyway, who cares? You know what? Are we done doing this event? That was weird. Okay. I like the music just started picking up when Kaveh was like, no! Was like really decisive about it, whatever he said. But I like that. That was great. Anyway. It's done? Oh, there's no more? That was the end of it? Yep, okay, I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. Well, I'm missing domain stuff, but like... That's like 90 primos, that's pretty good, but like, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That was neat. Very, very deep. You learn about a lot during these Genshin things, right? A lot of important, like, messaging and stuff like that, actually. Wild. Anyway, let's go to... let's go to, Mondstadt. This danger zone. Every interaction between Kaveh and Alhaven will use one big lover's quarrel, honestly. So I guess Kaveh's not moving after all, I guess? Wait, you can just go to their house again. Where was their house again? I don't think they're there, but... Wait, do they actually hang out? Oh no, don't tell me I have to... Now, I guess the locator thing was just part of the, what's it called? That quest, that specific quest, so I don't think you can find them by just looking on the map anymore, unfortunately. That would be so neat if you could do that, but I don't think they would. providence and character locations. I want to see if there are any people who just hanging out random places. Just like in any other event and they're just hanging out, you know? Wasn't having some exclusive thing. I was hoping like it would show the locations even when, you know, after the event. Because, you know, extra cutscene with all characters? Ooh, what is this? Where are everyone? No, that's not right. Would be neat if they would put the character markers on the map for that, like, honestly, yeah. I thought that was gonna be like a new thing they did. But no. It was only for that because we had the locator thingies. They want L character locations? I mean, what is this? I mean, that's just where we went to see them, when they were, doing the event, so this is a little bit more difficult, I think. Extra cutscenes? Wait a moment. Please don't play an ad. Please don't play an ad. Please don't play an ad. Please, you know what? I'm gonna mute you. No, don't play an ad. Don't play an ad. Whew. You thought you could get me? You are not gonna get me, ads. Let me just check this. I just want freaking ads. Okay, what is this? That's okay, that's just the last bit. Kaveh talks to Zachin. Even talks to Kaveh. Then there's this bit, there's this bit with Layla. There's the dinner party. There's Lahatham. There's the Need and Wanderer. There's not any... Oh, there's extra bits! There are extra bits! With Kaveh! Where's Kaveh? Where is he? Where's this location? It's right... here? Wait, where is this? It is right here. Wait, is it not the... is it on the opposite side? Yeah, it's over here, but we were just there and he wouldn't be here. And he... I mean, he was here... like... what's his face was here? Like, Alhaven and Kaveh was it? He's not here! Maybe if I teleport... maybe I teleport and, like, reload the scene. No, teleporting there won't work because that won't reload, will it? It says he's here, but he's not here! No, Kaveh! Isn't that here? That is literally right here with the, alchemy bench, yeah. It says he's, like, right here, but he's not. He's not indoors, is he? No, he's not. Let me see if I can find the other guys. Because you can talk with Dory afterwards? What is this? We'll have to check that later. Dory is like, kind of like, outside the place? Unless that's different. When is this? Maybe it's earlier. I don't know. Let's see, where's Dory again? Out here. Right here. No, I don't see her anywhere. Oh no, she's right there. She's just so small. Hello. Is there anything else you want to know? With more information, you gotta pay extra. Well, that was a waste of time. But I'll steal your thing, Story. Thank you. That was not much. Was that all you had in your luggage? That was kind of lame. Or maybe that's all we could steal without being noticed. Wait a moment. Hmm. Maybe I'll look into this later. Because I don't think they're gonna be here. They stole from her right behind her back? Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let me check one more time if Gap is here. If he's not, that's just sad. I don't remember where Alhaven's house were. I would go there, but like, I don't remember what it was. I don't think he's here. Nope. Oh, that's a shame. Maybe it was early on in the event and I just missed it. But it says it's the third day, so it's like the third event, but maybe I had to go there sooner. Before the end of the event? I don't know. I don't know if anyone's out and about. I can't find any locations other than the locations of like them during the event. And I don't remember where they lived. Wait, was it this house over here? No, it was not this house. There was someone outside the house and they were like tidying it up. I don't think I can go in there anyway, can I? I don't know. It would be cool though. You know, we should probably get started on Albedo's quest, since I did say we were going to do that today. So, anyway. Reputation Warden Mondstadt. I already finished the Mondstadt reputation quests, and I should probably zoom out because I'll never get to Mondstadt like this. Okay, let's teleport to the danger zone. And let's start the Albedo's quest, because, you know, might as well. Because as soon as they pass over here, they're just gonna... Oh, the Sucrose! Hello, Sucrose! Actually, oh, we can actually pass here. And it's fine, but, like, it's a little bit dangerous. Like, okay, it is kind of dangerous. The danger zone.
Huh? Looks like Timaeus isn't here today.
Hello.
Wait, are these two... Oh! Hello, Traveler in Paimon. Pardon me, are you looking for Timaeus?
No, just strange for him to not be around. Paimon always sees him standing here.
He's always here. He always says, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
I see. He was called away by Albedo a little while ago. I was called over to attend to the store. If you need any help, just call my name. If not, I'll be reading a book over there.
Thanks. No worries. We're all clued up on the basics of alchemy, aren't we?
Yep, Timaeus told us all about it. He told us ancient alchemy truly is fascinating. Sorry. I can only say that once. I can't keep saying it. No need to trouble you.
I guess it's no surprise coming from the one who repelled Storm Terror. Actually, since it's you, I bet you're someone who'd be able to help Albedo.
Oh, excuse me, guys. We're having a conversation here.
There's that name again. Albedo. You and Timaeus mentioned him the last time we met, right? Is he also an alchemist in Mondstadt?
Not a name I'm familiar with. It's kind of awkward since we have met him before and thinking that they have had quest, but here we are being late to the story quests again, so, you know, here we are. I think I might have heard of him. I mean, we spent some time together. I know he was there when we were on that random, like, the witch's little teapot party. With the Klee's mom or something like that. You know, that he was there. He didn't talk a lot, but, I mean, we just pretended to know him. I feel like sorry, it's not funny.
Apologies. I never introduced him. Albedo is the Knights of Favonia's chief alchemist. He's also Timaeus and my teacher.
But Paimon's only ever seen Timaeus teaching alchemy. So that means Albedo is a teacher?
Yes. He's dedicated himself to investigating the truth of this world.
Oh.
And has made many an important breakthrough.
Oh no, not again! The truth of the world! Don't read the things that Sachin's research! I always forgot how to say his name. Sachin's research! Don't read that, Albedo, no!
We often get alchemists coming to Mondstadt from all over Teyvat, seeking his help. They say that the subtlest of guidance from Mr. Albedo helps him to solve the most unfathomable of problems.
Well, then Sachin should really have come to him, honestly. Well, it was 20 years ago, so I don't think Albedo was that old, but the teacher who teaches teachers.
Wow! Paimon didn't know he was such a big deal.
It would be cool if the quest name was the teacher who teaches teachers.
Still, it seems that he's encountered a problem in his research recently. Every time I see him, he has a concerned look on his face.
I don't know why, but I just remembered his. Well, I do know why. It's because we're doing his quest, but I remembered his theme, and it's a banger. I'm not sure someone as smart as him could use my help. My knowledge of alchemy stuff is basic crafting.
I'm sure that Albedo would love to hear about your incredible exploits. I know it would bring him lots of new inspiration. Albedo is a true gentleman. He'll be sure to pay you back in equal measure for helping him out.
Can he make me stronger? Can he make Paimon stronger? Excuse you!
Need any help in that department. But if Albedo wants to pay Paimon back for helping him, a few Mora might settle the score.
Hehe.
Albedo and Timaeus will be conducting research in the mountains right now. I'd love to take you both to see him, but somebody has to attend to the store.
Honestly, could we stand, like, at any other space? Because, like, these people just walk in here. Like... like, it's kind of silly.
I'm afraid you'll have to go to the entrance to the pass and look for him by yourselves. Look out for a refined gentleman with the presence of a true scholar. And... sorry. That's the best I can do. You'll have to do your best.
Okay.
Hey, stop worrying. We got this.
You can't describe him in any other way? These people walking around here kind of rude, yeah? We're just having a conversation. Flavor dialogue? Oh.
Less nervous once she gets talking about alchemy and research, huh? Is that what all researchers are like? Anyway, let's go and look for Albedo.
Okay.
My apologies. I don't really know how else to describe him.
He's like, he has blonde hair, right? He has he's this cool jacket. He's wearing mostly white. He has a geo vision. He has like a braid thingy going. He has like funky bangs. And he has gloves, I think. And I don't remember what else. Does he have blue eyes? I'll find out.
Sketch you his portrait, I would. But my pencil strokes are no match for his.
Anyway, this is not the danger zone anymore. We can delete these. Also because I'm like about to run out of these, like the amount of these I can make, so let's just delete them. I like to make these everywhere, like gremlin. We don't need these gremlins anymore. I just like having them there. Also, this is where Tanari was. This was where I don't know who was here. This is where Venti was. It's funny. Also, this is where the Mona and Klee was during that festival. Did you know what happened to this island that was like, where was it? Was it out here or was it over here? I don't remember. There was like this island that was floating. It just disappeared, like, when it struck midnight, or when it struck like reset hours when the event ended. It's just not here anymore, which is unfortunate. It would be fun if it was just there. It was a nice little spot, but you know, oh well. It was just it was magical. There are videos of people actually capturing footage of it. Where are we going again? Where are we actually going? Oh, I guess I have to go in here. Don't know why that happened. I have to go to Dragon Spine. I know he hangs out there. He has a little alchemy base. If you ever been to Dragon Spine and found like an odd place, I think that's his alchemy base. We get to hear you. We get to hear you. We should look for a place to take shelter, voice line. Wait, actually, can I bring Kaveh with me? Kaveh's... I'm gonna get Kaveh's voice lines out here. I mean, I don't even remember half of these guys' voice lines, but like, Kaveh, though. Kaveh is new, you know? Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Is that the client? Wait. Oh, it's you!
Yeah, it's me! Should I bring another Hydro user down if I'm bringing Kaveh? I kinda wanted to use Mona, but I don't know who's good with Kaveh of the people I have here. I kinda wanted to use her, but then I was like, wait, if Kaveh needs to be, the DPS who does dendro damage, then we can't do that. We can't attack with dendro damage, but I guess Mona.
This is destiny.
Kinda wanna use Mona more anyway, but like, they're not leveled. And, they just have like random garbage artifacts that I just tried to fill in on the- wait, was that the hello?
Sister Rosaria! So here you are! Choir practice is about to...
I've told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got more important matters to attend to.
Did you run all the way to Dragonspine, Barbara, just to tell Rosaria to do chore practice? First off, how did you know she was here? Did you follow her out here? What is happening?
But this event has commemorative significance. The church hopes that all sisters will be present.
Chore practice is very important.
Hopes? That's odd, because I don't recall a fulfill the hopes of others clause in my job description.
Rosaria's too savage to be a sister.
I mean, sure, but...
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out right now, I'll wager you'd still miss the opening ceremony.
Uh-oh.
Who knows? Maybe this is someone's grand plan to make a fool out of you.
Oh no!
Huh? Well, that can't be. People aren't like that.
Barbara, use a teleporter, it'll work!
Evidence decides what people are like, not your feelings. Maybe you're a little too trusting of other people. Don't fret, nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else was delusional enough to think I was gonna show up. But if you dally any longer, you really won't make it.
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... right, I've gotta get going.
But she just said you won't make it in time. Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go!
Seems like that sister's an expert in making people believe anything she wants.
I thought I heard something. Who are you and why are you eavesdropping?
What do you mean, who am I? What do you mean, who am I?
We better watch out.
We better watch out.
Villain, or a trickster at best.
We better not cry. That's not how the song goes. Better watch out. You better not cry. You better something else. I'm telling you why Rosario will punish you.
Oh, really? I'm a member of the long-standing Favonius Church. You're an eavesdropping pixie from who knows where, and you think I'm the trickster?
Wait, she heard that? Paimon was whispering so quietly.
Paimon was whispering so quietly!
And as for this outlander you seem to be following... So it's you. The honorary knight that saved us from storm terror. Well then, given your status, I won't press you on your reasons for eavesdropping. Otherwise, depending on your answer, I could have arrested you on the spot.
Do you have the authority to arrest people?
What? Do the Sisters of Mondstadt arrest people?
Anyway. That was just me predicting her dialogue, okay.
We can't go turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we? Why shouldn't sisters have a sense of justice?
That doesn't sound right. But Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Mood.
Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains?
We're looking for Albedo.
If it's him you're after, I made a point of noting his tracks. Many people have made their way up after the snowstorm. Let's hope they're still there.
Oh no, but also we're searching the truth of this world. No! No, 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 not this again. We don't want that research.
So, are you also looking for him?
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be vigilant.
As far as sisters go, you're fairly mysterious. You're more like a detective. Like the Yelan of Mondstadt.
I couldn't care what you think. Come on then. I'd like to see what he's up to anyway.
Okay, okay. I'd like to get Rosaria, but...
There were elemental traces in the tracks. They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
yeah, I would like to get her as a character, but, she's one of the 4 stars I'm missing. The few ones. Wait, do I have to beat you? Nah, you're good. Footprints.
You know, little pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
Yeah?
After committing a crime, you'd be able to leave the scene without a trace.
That was a little close.
So suspicious. Why is Paimon a criminal in your...
Oh, sorry.
It's colder and colder.
Oh no.
Rosaria, aren't you freezing?
Me? I'm alright. I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
Huh? Seems like there's more to being a sister in the Favonius Church than Paimon realized.
Sorry, I shouldn't have kept moving when they were still talking. I just interrupted it. Oh shit! Did you see that again? Maybe I should have brought a pyro, since we're walking up the mountains in the cold, but here we are, I guess. So fun fact, they might start talking again once I start talking, and they'll be like, yeah, let's just start talking and then interrupt me saying my thing. I didn't know dendro cores did damage. I know Cave has an ability to not be damaged by dendro cores. I did not know they took damage because I always use my shield, so I never noticed. Is she still here painting? Bro, it's cold out here! I don't think this is meant to be there. I don't think those hilly trails are supposed to be there. Need to go boom. Yeah, I knew they exploded. I knew they would hurt the enemies. I didn't know they would hurt your allies and your team. Why would...
The word on the street is he loves painting. He'll hang around anywhere for a good landscape. The views and scenery here are pretty good. Potential paintings everywhere you look.
Okay, so, I don't think these hilly trails are supposed to be here. Now, I unlocked the, frost-bearing tree thing. So, there are, like, thingamajigs around here. Or is that part of it? I'm not sure if that's a thingamajig. It just seems like these are not supposed to be dancing in the middle of this. Maybe they are, who knows? It's just... He's right over there. And the hilly trails are right there. That seems a little bit unusual, but maybe they just accepted him. They're just like, oh, this is a strange guy staying on there. Oh, he's just painting. I don't mind him. Just continue dancing around this, whatever this thing is. It's fine. Civilized silly girls. Good for them.
But can't he see those hilly churls? Isn't he in danger?
They won't let a painter disrupt the... Oh, yeah. Can you see the... Yeah, no, they're literally meant to be here. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, they were meant to be here. Okay, I thought... They just seemed so out of place. Do we really have to do this? Well, you know the drill.
Who are you? Why did you alarm them?
I'm sorry.
Thank the gods I'd already completed my painting. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilly trails unfinished.
You were painting hilly trails? Or you were painting a landscape?
What's up with painting hilly trails? What makes them so interesting?
I mean, they look kind of fun, don't they?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my painting, it may give you a clue.
That's kind of cute. Very avant-garde.
Wow, look at the detail. But some of it seems to have been done in a hurry.
That's called a sketch, Paimon.
You can find these hilly trails anywhere. Quite boring, in fact. Not worth closer inspection.
Oh.
But take a look at this specimen. The build, the coat, and there's a distinct force at work here. In the cyclical lives of such primitive communities, such unique attributes are an indication of evolution at work. Evolution, the transition from nothing into existence, from the known to the
Hold your horses. Ugh, something tells me we're in for a thesis and I haven't got the stamina. We found your man. I'm headed back.
You know what? Fair enough. My man? No, Rosaria. Look, you got it wrong. He is a Geo user, yes, true, but it's not my man. I don't like him like that.
What? Don't you have any questions for him? Hey! What a weirdo.
So Sister Rosaria brought you. Surprising. And I didn't have time to thank her. But back to the point. From her words, it seems that you were looking for me?
We met a girl in Mondstadt, Sucrose. She said you were stuck with your research.
I see. So Sucrose sent you here. Then, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the honorary knight. You've got the whole of Mondstadt talking. I've heard a bit of everything. Your actions during Storm Terror's attack, your elemental control, and quite a few other mysterious things. I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one possibility after all. You came from afar. From another world, correct?
You have your scoring reputation. Correct.
Excellent. If I could procure your assistance, I think my research would benefit enormously.
Your research?
Forgive me. This must be confusing. Where should I begin? The essence of life?
Whoa. You want to start with that?
You're right. Giving a demonstration would be better than trying to explain. For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
Oh, he can just do that. Not even Dandro. He can just do that.
You can do that?
Alchemy really is... Once the alchemy really is fascinating. Alchemy really is miraculous. Alchemy really is useful. I guess this is the closest one to fascinating we have. I'll just say it myself. Alchemy really is fascinating.
However, I have a particular seed in my possession. The method I'm talking about has produced no results.
Oh, let's do this. I love this song. Ah, Dragon Spine music. Ah!
It's like you, in that it hails from another world. Helping it to grow, to bloom. That's the problem my research is up against. That's where I need your assistance.
Well, if you're struggling to figure it out, Paimon's not sure we're gonna be much assistance.
I beg to differ. I'm unable to comprehend the intricacies of life outside of the known world. But you're not from the known world. By observing and researching you, I may just be able to find a way to get the seed to sprout.
You talk like a Dandro is just used to stop that. Anyway, so I'm an object of research?
Shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
Is there any danger? What's in it for me? Do I get to feed Paimon again?
Mora, knowledge, and the answer to the question you are seeking. It happens to be an answer that I can provide. How does that sound?
You don't know where her brother is.
For a change of surroundings, we should be going. There's research to do.
Alright, fine. Who's watching us? What's this? Oh, it's just a flower, yeah.
Albedo and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute a risk to Mondstadt?
What do you mean? A risk to Mondstadt? Huh? Is Albedo that dangerous? Also, nobody had said anything about the cold. You know what? I need to know what you have to say about the cold. Oh, I can't do cold mode? She's suspicious about everything. Kave, say something about how cold it is. Or maybe not. I mean, you don't have to. Fine. You know what? Over here, surely. Surely over here. I brought you in here so you could talk about the cold. Look at his smiling face. Maybe you just like it. Do you just like the cold? I doubt it when you have, like, you know, so much of your skin exposed. I don't think this is about keeping you very warm, Kave. How about now, Kave? How are you feeling now, Kave? I don't know why some meat to him. This is too much. Okay, let's walk outside the cold zone. Cause he just doesn't mind, but everyone has a dragon spine voice line. Does the mirror character maybe they just talk about the maybe they don't talk about dragon spine, maybe they just want to talk about the desert instead. I don't know, I never brought Sumeru characters to dragon spine before. Not that I can remember anyway. Okay, talk about the cold. You know you want to talk about it. Ooh, look how cold it is. Ooh, you better mention how cold it is. The smile on his face. Oh.
Feels like the wind's creeping in from the back of my shirt. And also the front.
Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Now he talks. There we go, Kavy. Was that so hard? I know I could just have literally gone into his voice lines and just checked it, but you know. It's more fun when it happens incidentally. Was it worth it? Yes. Yes. Just took a little bit for the cold to get to him. Yeah, he didn't really feel it first. Oh shit, poor Fox! I didn't see the fox was there.
Paimon has a question. After the seed sprouts, will it grow into anything?
I don't know, but I feel the importance will lie in the method, not the endpoint. Using alchemy to awaken otherworldly life into that would constitute a big leap in my understanding of the essence of life. After awakening, even creation may be possible. Still a little difficult to understand?
No, Paimon's got a brain. What's the seed gonna become? Isn't that more interesting than whatever it was you were saying?
Doesn't seem like you understand.
Well, if it turns out to be a delicious fruit, dinner's on me.
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
You sure know how to keep Paimon on board. You seem from Paimon's ulterior motives.
Well, let's just say I, occasionally have to look after a child. Another lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. I suppose it's one of the few non-alchemy related disciplines I'm any good at. The subject of my first research was the elements. In this world, manipulating the elements requires a vision. Though I can't see anything resembling one on your person.
Paimon might get fat 2 times today! Woohoo!
How you're able to freely manipulate elemental power is something I'd like to ascertain. I've got a few questions in that regard. Firstly, do you have any extra organs? A second heart? A fourth stomach? Things of that nature.
Oh no, there's the meat from that fox I accidentally killed. Oh, look at it. Not that I'm aware of. Although we have like a piece of meat from the fox right beside us.
Fascinating.
Oh no, there's two
And
pieces.
this floating child is connected to your body in some way?
No, that has nothing to do with it.
What a stupid question. Can't you see the gap between us?
Mm.
And another thing, it's Paimon, not floating child.
But you are a floating child, Paimon.
I was merely considering the possibility that you were an external organ. Perhaps there is some invisible force connecting you.
I met Paimon on my travels. I caught Paimon with a fishing rod. Yes, she was my first Pokemon. I was supposed to say Mudkip. Magikarp. I don't think you can fish Mudkips up of the ocean. I don't think that's how that works.
Oh, that rules out that possibility. I wonder, did Paimon guide the elemental power to you? But that would mean that Paimon's elemental power would be enough to break through a mountain rock at least 10 meters thick.
Huh?
Or cause the waterfall south of Springfield to flow backwards.
Paimon's confused. Or maybe Paimon's just like, uh-oh, he's figuring out my secret. I was the one who gave the traveler elemental powers. Uh-oh.
No, that definitely can't be it.
Yeah, whew. Phew.
Hey, how would you know anyway?
In that case, it would appear that there's no obvious difference between the composition of your body and that of the humans in this world.
Too much smart talk. Paimon is too dumb for this.
Given that there's
Oh
clearly
no.
a discrepancy in her research, it seems that only experimentation will yield the answers. Firstly, this mysterious elemental power. I'd like to examine exactly how it manifests externally. Let me lure a few slimes to the area. Perhaps you'd be able to defeat them, using whatever method comes most naturally to
I
you.
hate that the meat is just here. Stop showing me that meat. I don't want to see it.
Huh? Doesn't seem very sciencey.
Also, please don't take that out of context.
Direct and clear observation are imperative to a good experiment. This is just a simple exercise.
Hope it doesn't rot. I think it's too cold for it to rot. You know, that's kind of the good thing about, you know, keeping like the meat stuff out in the cold. It just keeps it fresh, you know. Although it's a pain to heat up. Like, you can't refreeze it. Don't ever refreeze things that have been heated up. Blech. A constant reminder of what we've done to the poor wildlife, I know. But on the floor, it's fine.
Naturally, if you require a greater challenge, we could bring in 6 Oceanids.
Oh no.
Slimes! Slimes are fine!
How would you even get 6 Oceanids? Huh? Also, I did not say it the way he said it all, but anyway. I don't follow. This seems like a hassle, as long as I'm not being battered around by hydromimics.
Well, prepare yourself. The slimes will be here any moment.
Oh, these are hydro. I didn't bring any. Oh, great. She does no damage, does she?
Come at me.
Oh no, this is You know what? Just drop a rug on them. Just drop your rug. It's fine.
Scanning.
Do I want to use my rain swords on this? Nah. Oh wait, they're more great. Okay. I don't know how to use these guys.
Come at me.
You didn't hit anything. That's okay, Kabe. This is You know what? Just drop your rock. This is fine. Maybe this was not the right time to bring Kabe and the little budget hydro team. I mean, don't know how these are budget hydro team. They just aren't leveled. That's all that's all there is to it. And I don't know how to play Mona, so.
Did you feel anything out of the ordinary? If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions ready.
4-star Yelan. Oh no. Biff a sword. Not a scratch, just a bit cold. But also the traveler didn't do anything. It was the team there, but who knows? Who cares? Mostly John Lee, but you know.
The manifestation of the external elemental flow is as expected. Elemental reactions are normal. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Now that we know that the external flow is manifesting normally, let's test the internal flow.
Oh no, you gotta operate?
Internal flow? How do you test that?
By cutting the traveler open!
It's very simple. I can use alchemy to create a potion that will extract elemental power.
Oh, okay.
If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body, this potion may elicit an elemental reaction.
Will it make my stomach swirl? Will it crystallize in my stomach? Which one are we going for? Barbados or Morax? I mean, we don't know we're going for the geo reaction. I hate the fact that I've seen it, but there's art where Yelan wears Xingqiu's clothes. Wait, Xingqiu wears Yelan's clothes? Why is that a problem? Am I missing something? You clearly are on the vanilla side of the internet if that's something that upsets you greatly. Because that sounds like the most normal thing in the world to me. But then again, I come from Deviant Art, so you know, don't know what that means. I don't know if my my conclusion makes much of a sense. But I mean, Yelan's just wearing Yelan clothes. There shouldn't be anything wrong with them changing. Seeing Xingqiu in Yelan's clothes? Is that a problem?
In the normal course of events, you'd feel some temporary queasiness. No bodily injury.
I don't think there would be any problem with that.
And in the abnormal course of events?
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made the necessary preparations. Try not to worry.
That's not hugely reassuring.
Well, it's not that there aren't any risks involved. But if there is anything blocking your elemental flow, we'll be able to locate it with this test. Just a warning. If an internal elemental reaction occurs for any other reason, that's a bad sign.
Uh-oh. This is like a health checkup. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yes, that's an excellent way to think about it. Before we get started, the potion we'll use for the test is missing a catalyst. We'll need to find it. It's a type of ore known as star silver, but unfortunately not all of it is suitable. I'll take you to my campsite. We can gather some star silver ore on the way. I'll point out any likely contenders.
Ooh, star silver. I'll take some of that.
We should be able to begin concocting the potion when we get to the campsite.
It's easy for me to collect because I have Zhongli, so I can just solidify and then I get all the ores.
Still got a few safety concerns, but it seems like there's a silver lining.
It'll be fine.
Let's keep our eyes open.
It'll be fine, yeah. Deadly poisons, yeah. Poisons? No, potions. Didn't mean poisons. Sorry, silver? Oh, there's only one. One at a time? Don't be so annoying to gather.
Solidify. Here. Should do for catalyst purposes.
Thanks. Well. Oh, we can use Cave Burst. Wait a moment.
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
Watch and learn.
Oh, he does baby damage. I mean, that's not too bad. It could be worse, I guess. Stupid shields, guys. I used to do my dendro damage. Oh, that lasts for quite a while. Holy shit. I didn't know it would last that long. Stupid ice shields. Why am I beating these guys? I just happened to walk into... Oh, I don't think this is part of the quest, is it?
This one. Usable with a bit of polish.
Okay, good. Oh, I'm a little bit cold now. Do you guys happen to know where there's a little place where I can heat up a little bit?
Look. This should be enough.
Okay, good.
The campsite is just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
Whew. Whew. He's like 50 levels below the enemy, so it's fair. Yeah, he's but a baby. He is but a baby. At least he's not a level 1 anymore. I actually gave him some level up. Look. Next week I can buy some more level up materials from Toppy, so it'll be good. Can also do some ley lines and collect some, but like mostly I need more. I keep running out of more, so I usually when I do ley lines I do them for I do the more ley lines. Ooh. There's a person here? Hello?
This is my campsite. I've added the materials we collected to the concoction. While we are waiting, have a look over here. My assistant Timaeus here is helping me with my research. I'm guessing you may have met in Mondstadt already.
That is Timaeus! Hey! I didn't even recognize him! Those you only know about the ley lines that give more. I assume so.
Hello! I've just gotten hold of the data from your experiment. The report is already up on the board there.
I love how he talks. I'm sorry, I don't want to make fun of him. He's great. Timaeus is back, yay!
Whoa! Look at all the data! You got all these results from one slime battle?
I wouldn't call them results, inferences, and a few daring guesses perhaps. I think the most rational direction would be to expound on the phylogenetic relationship between this traveler and the slimes.
I would have thought even Paimon and I were more closely related. But, huh?
Consider. You don't have a vision, but you can manipulate elemental energy. The slimes don't have visions either, yet they too are able to manipulate the elements.
But isn't that just because they are elemental beings? Question mark?
Following this line of thought, I'm sure we'll be able to establish a basis in fact.
Okay.
Not bad for a point of entry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life forms. In other words, beings consisting entirely of the elements. A cryoregisvine, or even a whopperflower might be a better analogy. But tracing back the phylogenetic relationships between plants and animals, you might have to trace back to the world's origins.
Oh. Can you imagine craters caused by Zhongli meteors for all the ley lines he finds just for tomorrow? Oh no. But isn't the point of Zhongli being poor just because he doesn't even consider money? Like, so why would he go look for it actively? I don't think he would. He just realizes, wait, I don't have money. Whoops. And then he finds some way around it anyway, somehow. Like other people paying for him or something. I don't think he would actively go out and search out money. But who knows? Maybe who knows?
In that sense, things might get difficult, don't you think?
Yes, sir. That sounds correct.
After all, we've got our primary data already. This traveler is a visitor from another world. If it turned out that she did have a phylogenetic relationship with this world. Now that really would be something, wouldn't it?
Ah, it would. Apologies. I was so excited to get the data. I'll slow down a bit next time. Speaking of data, to complete our research, we'll need some more. I'll be conducting analysis here for the time being. If you're keen for an update, just come and find me.
Great. I'll leave you to
it. I don't know why that sounded so like you didn't have much belief in him. But I think that's just the way he talks, you know? Great, I'll leave you to it. I'm sorry. That's just the way Albedo talks. He's just chill.
Looks like the potion's ready. I'll try a little first. If all goes well, I'll hand it over to you.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you're testing it yourself first. That's nice.
In line with my expectations. ready to drink.
Ooh.
Remember to keep calm at all times, and breathe deeply if you feel unwell.
Okay. Ah, yes. Osmanthus wine. Please say it. 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 I love you. He doesn't want to say it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
There we go. Anyway. Experimental potion. That doesn't sound great. Drink the potion. Okay. Okay, thanks. Time to get it down. Got there in the end. So sad so you just got to wait a little bit. Don't bonk me. I haven't even drinking anything yet. It just disappeared. What just happened? Okay, expected more than that.
Where do you want to
Oh no,
go
I'm
next?
burning!
If you'd like to see Liyue's
What happened?
spots,
Why am I burning?
I have a few references.
Oh, okay.
Tasty? You've got a funny look on your face.
It's burning a bit. You drank this?
You said you tried some already. You sure it was ready? What's happened to her?
Oh, this was the result I was expecting. And a very positive one at that.
But I am on fire, sir!
This potion channels elemental power into the body. Under normal circumstances, a repelling reaction is to be expected. But if the internal elemental flow is unimpeded, you'll only experience momentary discomfort. Once the flow is complete, there won't be any other effects.
So you knew you'd be sick and still drank some?
It was my own concoction, of course. Only natural for me to be the guinea pig.
Out of consideration for the test subject? What about the risk to you?
But of course, you're my assistant. By all sense and reason, it would be wrong of me to place that risk onto you. In conclusion, I'd say we have our conclusion. As far as elemental energy is concerned, you're no different from anyone else in this world. Nothing peculiar.
But wait, sorry, squeaky chair. But wait, if he just drank it just before, how does he know that it does, you know, have other side effects later down the line, you know? I'm just saying. Maybe we're fine today, but tomorrow we might die. I'm just saying.
Aw, Paimon wanted something cooler to happen.
Then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar result. Peculiar results have a tendency to be of the undesirable variety.
I feel like I was referring to something in particular.
The good thing about ordinary is that everything is an object of reference, and everyone understands you. People are the same. They can understand, empathize, encourage, and support one another. When you're sick, a doctor can diagnose you because they are you. When something goes wrong, you can ask people who've made the same mistake for their experience because you are them.
Wow, that's again more deep stuff that you can use in real life. Yay!
But a peculiar person, they don't have much recourse for the things we take for granted. The essence of their life is fundamentally different.
The doctor is me? Yes, you are the doctor. You can cure yourself. No, don't not like that. But they just mean the doctor is a person just like you. They can also get these illnesses and stuff. So, you know, there are many other people who's the same as you and all that. That's what he meant. He didn't mean that the doctor is you. Anyway.
For example, a human can't understand the life of a Pyroregisvine or an Eye of the Storm. Have I explained it clearly enough?
Maybe I can understand if I try hard enough. Still seems like there's another layer of meaning to your words. I think, yeah, like me being your doctor. No, I get it.
To sum up, this has been a positive outcome. Going forward, you can use your elemental power without fear.
I mean, I've been doing it so far, so I've been scared if, you know, there actually was a problem with me doing it, but okay.
Timaeus, The results of the new experiment are out. If you could see to collating them.
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it. You gave me a lot to consider. Really stretched my limits. I'm thinking a lot clearer now. Having you down as an animal wasn't very precise of me, but starting with the premise of an elemental life form, now that was...
Not bad. I think it's an interesting line of inquiry. Whatever the truth of the matter, I'd like your research at the fore as opposed to my judgment.
You can count on me, sir. I'll extract a result satisfactory to all.
Is he trying to join the Knights? He's starting to sound like a sucker.
Rude, Paimon. Timaeus just doing his best. Are you talking about Albedo? Albedo was always... Yeah, Albedo was always part of the Knights. Yeah, she's talking about Timaeus. Don't be mean to Timaeus.
What Paimon meant to say was, that's the spirit. Mr. Albedo, say something.
Before we can proceed with our research, I need to prepare something. Wait one moment.
Okay.
If you're interested, why not have a look around? It may help to pass the time.
Cute drawing. Is that always gonna be here? Wait, the colors on the thing aren't the colors that you use here. Oh, is it because it's the primary colors? It's not even the primary colors. How do you have red, green, and blue? And white? How did you make, like, all these colors from those 3 colors? Where's your yellow, my man? You need yellow! You can't make yellow from green, blue, and red, and white! How are you gonna do that? Like, I did my color fairy. How did he make that yellow? Look, this is the biggest mystery of all. This is why Rosaria is suspicious of what's happening here. How did he make yellow and, like, orange colors without any yellow on his little thing here? What is that called? Pellet? Yeah, Pellet. How does that work? Why some incomprehensible experimental research? Just doesn't make sense. Just doesn't make sense. Is that an alchemy work table? Some potions and other apertures are laid out here. These are what Albedo uses to investigate the world? Question mark? There was a Winterland where you can make a goofy art of Paimon, and Albedo makes it into a masterpiece. That's great. Albedo's version looks like Paimon as Mona Lisa. That sounds great. I have to look into that event. What was it called? Do you remember? Do you remember? Because I probably missed a lot of fun events. Hey, Timaeus! Oh, I didn't mean to stand on this, but here I am.
An elemental life form from another world. As soon as we have strong evidence, this may end up subverting a lot of alchemical theories. Albedo's research will see huge progress.
A shelf packed with books and potions. Looks like the owner has a habit of reading and researching potions simultaneously. Oh, I like the little breath. Look at that. Something I usually don't pay attention to, but they have a little cold breath when they have dragon spine.
Let's go see him.
Comes Albedo. I didn't know it could get cold in here. I thought it was just warmer in this cave, but no. Well, this is a pretty open cave, so. Shadow and miss snowstorms. Okay. Try and remember that. I'll probably forget, but I would like to look into that.
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting?
I couldn't make heads or tails of anything. Your things aren't very organized. Let's just insult them.
Agreed. I'd love to find a moment to put them all in order. Still, experiments come first.
In order? Oh no. If you want to put them in order, don't worry. I'll just bring my meteor, say I will have order, and just drop it in your little alchemy cave. Yeah, thank me later, Albedo. Thank me later. On the time Eula was last seen, Eula's just been gone. Eula left this world. Who knows that she's still alive? Nobody knows. She's gonna be harder to find than what was that guy, the guy with his depressing research, Sachin? He's gonna be harder to find than him. And they didn't even find him, they only found his ghost.
Well, on with the research.
And still she would be harder to find.
There may be significant differences between different worlds.
She's become an NPC. Sounds like I would say, oh, she graduated, but that sounds like a downgrade.
Take Tevat, for example. Here, those with visions can manipulate the elements.
I've never even seen her. I feel like I've been playing this game for a while, but also I haven't seen Kazuha, and I wanna go Kazuha everyone soon. Yes. We'll know soon if he's going to be back, and also Eula, but I don't know about that. It's kind of a meme at this point that she's never coming back. I'm sorry, all Eula enjoyers, I'm sorry.
But worlds may well exist where only one person is able to do so. Or even everyone. So, leaving elements to one side. Do you possess any unique abilities? Ones that don't exist in this world? I think answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. In other words, time for the next experiment.
You preformed for it and you're just waiting. Oh no. A lot of other things to do. I'm battling slimes again. I drank my fill, thanks. Let's man this one.
No. You shan't be required to exert quite so much effort this time around. Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it.
My willpower? Sorry, I just can't do that. Paimon, you give it a shot. I can't do that.
That was your best effort? Well, can't be helped, I suppose.
I mean, good try. Just use your willpower. I think Yongli would be able to do it.
What's with the disappointment? Isn't that, like, impossible?
Have you tried using your elemental power with food? I don't mean for cooking as such. Rather, channeling your power into the ingredients themselves.
Huh?
I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. It may even help with proliferation.
Alchemists certainly have active imaginations. Sure you're not just peckish?
I suppose I have a curiosity for things that others find surprising. Anyway, why don't you cook us up a sunshine sprat? I've just finished preparing the recipe.
Okay.
Cooking? Paimon was looking forward to more mad scientist stuff.
What do you mean, Paimon? What do you mean? Why are you disappointed about cooking? Don't you love food, Paimon? What do you... What, huh? Out of character, Paimon, this day. What is happening? Who are you? What did you do to Paimon? When did Paimon leave us? Was Paimon always with us this entire time? This might be an imposter.
Not only is this recipe a staple for me, it's also worth experimenting with and highly nutritious.
Paimon bets you're just hungry.
Who are you?
It does sound yummy, though. Okay, Paimon approves.
I'll save you a bit or two. I know what you're getting at.
Good buddies are always on the same page.
I'll leave you to it then. Looking forward to the results. If there's anything left over, maybe Timaeus can finish the last morsels.
Paimon doesn't think we'll have that problem.
Okay, Paimon is back. Paimon is still actual Paimon.
How are we gonna channel elemental power into the food?
Oh, with all the recipes we bought today, it's gonna be a little bit hard to know which one is the one that we need. So let me just learn everyone. Everything. Oh, I got 2 new key. Oh, I forgot about that. I did give some things to do.
Get these ideas from anyway. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way.
What did I have to make? Sunshine sprat. Okay. Oh no, the Breaking Bad references out here. Oh no. I haven't seen Breaking Bad. Is it too late to watch Breaking Bad? Oh. Is it too much Breaking Bad? I don't have the Netflix. Breaking Bad Genshin. I don't have the Netflix. I don't even know if it is on Netflix. Wait. Oh no, there's so much food we have to look through. Okay. Sunshine, 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 sunshine. I don't know what it looks like. So I'm just gonna look. Can I search for things? You know what? I don't know what that does. Unfortunately, I cannot search for a name. That's really unfortunate. That's where Albedo is in the mountains. Oh no. So there it is. He's out there doing some... That increases all party members' shield strength? Who needs to have their shield strength increased? Who does that? I can't believe someone would need that. What's cooking for me? You know what? I'll do that. Hey, Albedo, your meal.
That was fast. Looking forward to testing the results.
Tasting testing? Do you even have a shield, Albedo? Will this even be useful for you? Does Albedo do shield? I don't think he does. I don't think he does. He makes a flower elevator. That was fast. Looking forward to tasting. Oh, sorry, Albedo. Sorry.
That was fast.
Taste test. Here you go. Is that your favorite meal or something?
An average outcome experimentally, but you've really brought out the flavor. You seem well versed in the science of gastronomy.
Gastronomy truly is fascinating. That's not the thing. What was it? The freaking voice line we heard like 20 times when we did the Spices of the East? Yeah, Spices of the East thing. The art of gastronomy is a fascinating one. That it appeals to you comes as no surprise.
As far as the proliferation hypothesis is concerned, we've come up short. Seems like food presents the same headaches in your world as it does ours.
Tastes like the fats.
Unless... Could it be that the natural laws of this world are limiting your unique abilities?
Is it defense buff, Albedo? You're gonna need it, huh?
We just didn't know how to channel elemental power into the food. It's a little more complicated than adding herbs and spices, you know.
Not to worry. At least we put some food to good use. No need to feel disheartened. And here's your portion. Enjoy. I can box it up if you like.
Box it up?
Woohoo! Thanks! Glad you were paying attention.
Your Paimon's new favorite. Not often that Paimon gets this much attention. Paimon's new favorite.
I can tell that you're good friends. Paimon was keeping an eye on you and your safety during the whole experiment.
Aww, that's wholesome. But also... I forgot what I was going to say. Damn it. Was it important? Do I need to remember it? Do I need to spend all this time just remembering it? As we're approaching end time and I surely won't be finishing up Albedo's story quest today. I just wonder, should I remember this one thing I just didn't remember just now? But then now rambles on so long, so there's no way I would remember it. Yeah, I don't remember.
Not that Paimon would have been able to do much if things had gone wrong. But anyway.
Hey! You were being nice a second ago!
Oh yeah, now I remember. Paimon won't give you a nasty nickname, that's all I wanted to say. It was not that important. But maybe now she will. Because... you were being nice a second ago, she didn't like that.
But you do have tasty recipes, so Paimon forgives
Okay, you don't get a nasty nickname. You're lucky, Albedo.
And you're right, we are good friends. You have good friends too, right? Good students?
Yes. I'm fortunate too, I suppose. Anyway, moving on to the next experiments.
Anyway, I don't care about, like, other people. I don't really deal with people.
There are all manner of alchemical items here. Keeping them in their proper place is a challenge at the best of times. A while ago, I had the misfortune of misplacing a batch.
Forgiven because of food. Honestly, every time someone's Paimon is upset at someone, just give Paimon food. She'll forgive you. Who's giving Paimon food? I can't. Someone make a list. I bet someone has already done this, but someone needs to make a list of every person who have given Paimon food. But yeah, if Paimon doesn't like somebody, like maybe I don't know, child or someone, I don't know. Just give Paimon food. She'll like you again.
I managed to retrieve the majority.
Doesn't matter what you've done.
2 vials have been evading me. Animal crystal fly elemental extract and electrohypostasis powder.
Oh.
Paimon's barely finished eating and you want us to go gathering again?
Are you gonna fight the electrohypostasis?
Don't worry if you can't locate them. I was planning to replace them anyway. Though finding them would save me the hassle. If you had, say, a superpower, like night vision or vibratory sensing, lost property would be a thing of the past.
Well, you know, we have the little map thing that shows us where all the creatures are. Would that be helpful?
I must have dropped them somewhere in the area where you were looking just now.
So, guess we'd better take a look.
There should be some elemental traces. Yeah.
You could use elemental sight.
This game is just like, yeah, use elemental sight. Find things. My favorite part. Just love finding things. Wait. I don't see any traces though. Oh, they're literally in here. They're literally just here.
This must be electrohypostasis powder.
You nerd, you didn't lose it. It's just in here. Hecking lazy. Having to look in your own, like, just look in your own things. Can't you use elemental sight, Albedo? What is this? I thought they were lost, like, in the snow or something. It's just in his ring. But can I pick this shit up? Excuse me. There was... What? The option? The option? Maybe I just need to be a shorter character. No? Oh, no, that's Timaeus. Timaeus, help!
Life form from another world. As soon as we have strong evidence, this may Albedo's research
sorry.
see huge progress.
Sorry, Oh.
Extract of an animal crystal fly can only be animal elemental energy, right? This has gotta be it. Still in one piece. Good thing the vial's so strong.
I don't know how that worked, but huh? That was like the hardest part of the game. Never mind the freaking spiral abyss. Holy shit, that was difficult. Ugh. Sorry, Albedo. We have to look for it. That was weirdly complicated. I don't know why the option just didn't show up. It was like there for a second, but then I moved past it. I'm just trying to find it again. God damn it.
You managed to find them. Incredible. 1,000 thanks.
No wonder he didn't want to do it. He knew how hard it was gonna be. Heck.
I'm wondering, this elemental sight, this is what allowed you to locate the items and find me here on the mountains, correct?
Yep. Guess it does sort of count as a superpower, huh?
Unfortunately, though elemental sight is seldom seen, it is not unheard of in Teyvat.
Wait, other people have elemental sight, huh?
Only a never-before-seen otherworldly power would be of benefit to my research.
I thought you just said, Albedo, you just said that when something was like, oh, it's not good if it's ordinary or extra, it's not good if it's extraordinary because then we can't relate to it. And now you're like, oh no, I need something extraordinary because it won't benefit my research otherwise. What do you mean, Albedo? Why are you contradicting yourself? What does this mean? Didn't you just say that we can't relate to people if they're, like, extraordinary? You know what? Whatever. Let's move on.
You mean we failed again?
It's hard to
Don't be
satisfy you.
disheartened. This falls entirely within my expectations. Besides, getting these items back, I'd call this a very worthwhile experiment.
What kind of experiment was it? You just wanted your things. You're just too lazy to find your stupid things in your stupid little cave. Goddamn.
I have to commend your deduction that the items would contain elemental traces. Right then. Up until now, our research has focused on your otherworldly identity. Our research on your identity as one of us is just beginning.
With you to the end. How do I get off this train?
In essence, the differences between humans are reflected in our intellectual and physical capabilities. Let's start with physical.
Oh no, speaking of getting off a train, I'm still stuck in that train in Honkai Watch. I keep calling it Honkai Watch, I don't know why. Honkai Star Rail, and we just stuck in that train because we have to visit a planet. That's gonna be fun. Anyway, sorry.
Looking out from where we're standing, can you see what Sucrose is doing?
No? What the fuck do you mean, no?
And if you jumped from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, could you see her then?
No, because I would be dead.
So what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into a million fragments? Then could you see her?
Sounds like we're still on the superpower test.
Then I shouldn't get too excited. Still, we'll gain a more thorough understanding with an experiment.
Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck on that express for a little longer. I still log in to like collect the tickets because those are pretty neat, and I heard that interesting characters gonna show up in the next banner, so maybe I should you know, collect those tickets a little bit. I'm not particularly interested in that. I'm just curious about the characters all. Anyway.
I know of a location that will be perfect for a physical test. Please, follow me.
If we can walk there, sure, if we can walk. If this mountain wasn't such a mountain, like, ugh, why is this mountain so mountain, you know? Why can't it just be easy to traverse, you know? Actually, there's a path here, I don't know why I'm complaining. There was fire there, maybe I should have, oh. That's not fire. You know what, that's okay. Didn't want fire anyway, who needs fire when you can have cold? You know, I'd rather be cold than be burning, you know? Burning doesn't sound very pleasant. So I'll take being cold, I guess. There's a random villager all over here. I don't really want to beat them up. How do I get up here? I have to climb this? No! Don't throw rocks on me! You can't drop rocks on the Lord of June. Oh, they don't drop. I guess they don't throw rocks. Okay. I'm glad you, okay. But, I don't think they throw rocks when they are holding clubs, but... Oh, there's no fire here. Let's just go into cutscene so we don't freeze to death. Oh no. I should just bring a pyro user, shouldn't I? Instead of being out here being stupid. But, sorry. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, a bird! That was cool.
You want us to jump from up here?
That is death.
Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is.
We'd better have a better method.
Whichever method you choose, the experiment will end when you reach the opposite shore of the lake.
Okay.
I will factor the time expended and your top speed into my comparative analysis.
I'm just gonna glide down there.
The opposite side of the lake.
Jake Jabber.
So we're gonna be swimming?
Without limitations, we complete tasks intuitively, using the method that seems most rational to us.
I'm just gonna glide down there.
Some of us would be unable to stand the icy waters. Others might find the whole thing rather refreshing.
Oh no.
No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. For me, every detail is invaluable to the research.
My kind of experiment. This is actually less stressful than the superpower part. I guess we can just glide down there, it'll be easy.
Then if you would, please. I eagerly await the results.
What are we even doing in this story quest?
While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Me? Recording data, responding to risks, providing,
What is
emotional
that?
support.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless you're thinking of conducting competitive research?
Oh! Forget Paimon said anything.
Huh? What's that? Huh? So you just gotta touch all of them, they're fun. I don't know what to do. Strange things. And I don't know what that golden thing was. Also, he said he was gonna take time, but he didn't say we had a time limit. Ah, great, I have to swim. Fish! Don't know why I have a time limit. Doesn't seem very nice. Oh, he's just here. How did you get here? Hello?
Great work. I've never seen a performance quite like it.
I think it was kind of lame, but you know.
Your reputation precedes you, traveler. The data shows that you're easily outperforming the average citizen in Mondstadt.
But you followed us the whole way without breaking a sweat!
Me? Actually, I used alchemy to cheat a little.
Oh.
But anyway. If it turns out that the natural laws of Tavad do not affect you, I should be able to make various inferences about the otherworldly civilization you belong to. If the natural laws of Tavad do affect you, then I shall be able to make inferences into the kind of evolution that would occur under the absence of such effects. The innumerable possibilities that this could present, the captivating insights, it would be something to savor again and again.
But how does this help your research?
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. When we return to the campsite, I should be able to show you something interesting.
What else have you researched this early?
I may be about to make some analogies between you and a few unusual specimens. I hope you won't be offended. Gold, petrified trees, a sun 8 times the size of our own.
Huh?
The essence of the investigative process is enthralling, but such feelings are inevitably fleeting in nature. I'm willing to pour all my energy into research, and yet specimens are finite. As the unknown transitions into the realm of scientific understanding, the feeling of enlightenment is lost. All these things that start out as objects of fascination end up possessing the prosaic mundanity of a sunsetia or a sweet flower. They cease to be noteworthy.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to paint those hilly churls? Because you got to see something new and interesting in the differences between them?
Precisely. To quote my exact words from earlier, these creatures are, for the most part, quite boring, not worth closer inspection. There is precious little about them that serves to pique my curiosity now.
It is a little bit rude to say something like that, but sure, you know what? Sure.
So after all these experiments, are we gonna be, like, boring to you? Like some basic draft of a sketch?
Of course not. You have been of great assistance to me, and I will remember this friendship for a lifetime.
Aww.
Now, before we head back to the campsite, there's one more experiment.
Or maybe he's...
Intelligence.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not gonna go so well.
Follow me. There are some other ruins nearby.
IQ says, no, I'm scared. No, not like this. The final experiment. Writhing glory. Are you talking about my intelligence being withering? Writhing glory? I don't think that sounds too good. Doesn't sound very optimistic. That doesn't make me, oh no. Look forward to this test very much. It's quite far away. Why do we have to go all the way over here just to do an intelligence test? And why do we have to do it in the cold mountains? Look. What's so intelligent about this place over here? Oh, this thing that's locked. What's happening over here? Oh, that's why we have to go? Oh no. Is this a puzzle? It might be a little bit too late for a puzzle, but here we are. Is there any heat source that's not over here? Because I could use one. Let's just land carefully because I want to accidentally put out the fire.
Encountered more than a few conundrums during your travels. I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities.
Oh my god.
Much as we did for the physical test.
Look at these like little snowflakes in the corners of the screen. Because we're in cold mode. They're just here permanently. That's great. I love a good icy border. Wouldn't a written test suffice?
I'd like you to explore these ruins and return with your findings.
I mean, it's cozy. It's nice. Nice little border.
There are 2 puzzles located at the far ends of the ruins. After completion, you should be able to activate the mechanism in the center.
Okay. This is another story quest, puzzle. You know how I do well with story quest puzzles, right? And I'm just so good with my directions.
As with the physical test, there are no restrictions. Everything you do is an action I wish to observe.
Oh no. I'm getting good at these, Right, there's a will, there's a way!
Remember that this is a test of intellect. So should you get lucky in any way, that won't be factored in as part of the test.
Oh. But I always get lucky when I do these tests. I don't think that was something... Did that happen on stream? I don't think it did. I was fighting at a mage or something in Inazuma. And I just accidentally, like, somehow managed to solve a puzzle while I was fighting that mage. And I was gonna fight the mage and then do the puzzle, but somehow I just managed to do both at once. Like, you know, that's great. Love that. But also, yeah, that was just luck.
So, let's see you in action. Start wherever you like.
It's one of those things you have to hit, you know, and then they light up, and somehow, apparently, I did that while I was fighting her. First, I'll start by getting myself burned a little bit. Ah, yes. Okay. So you just have to get used to fight enemies on the puzzles. Oh, wait, is that a Celio there? I better take care of this. I don't think it's... Yeah, that's not part of this quest, but, this Celia I haven't taken care of. Oh, no. Don't... You can do it. Oh, maybe not. You know what? Fine. You know what? Fine. Who needs to climb this one? This one is the one we need anyway. Ah, yes. Heat. Ah, yes. Oh, there's another heat-seeking Celia over there. Oh, shit! No, it wasn't even attacking me. I was just being rude. Please don't get wet. Please don't get wet. Oh, no. Because then if this one shoots me, I'll just get frozen, and I don't like that. Wait, maybe it is part of the test.
Sealy like these are a common sight in
Oh!
the mountains.
They are!
Returning them to their rightful places is up to you.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse. Decided by destiny.
Sight clear.
That didn't help. God damn it. Why? Stop yeah, I know you're having a good time, but soon your shield is broken, so it's fine. Ugh. Wait, did I one-shot that after the... Do I usually do that? I don't want to freeze, I just want this... Ow, sorry. Do I usually one-hit the Abyss Mages once they're out of the shield? I don't think I remember doing that. Why are you doing this? Why are you going up there? There's no reason for you to go up there. There's there's so many Sealies around here. What are they all doing? What are you guys all doing? Are these just here to bother me? Do I need to do anything with you guys? I don't really know if I want to. But I see Cave's Burst is ready, so, you know, if I want to use Cave's Burst, I'd rather make sure I have the, shield up. Oh, I should have used Rain Swords if I do that, because I just want to see how that does. He doesn't do much damage, but, you know, he's doing his best. Yeah, but I'm not bringing him out here without the shield, so that's why. Uh-oh. Oh, he did! Wow, he did it all by himself! Didn't think the, meteor would just delete that creature's existence. It happens sometimes. It happens. What are you guys doing out here?
Environment, so proceed with caution.
There's a lot of things happening here. Oh. Oh. Okay. Thank you for opening these for me. But... Well, I don't know what that means. Oh, you have to open all of them at once. Go, 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 go! Wait a moment. I have to get you at the right timing. Wait. This will be fine. This will be fine. When you stop there. Okay, I'll get you once this one has moved. Move, please. There we go. And once you've moved to the next one, I'll get you. That should work, right? Yay, they did it! Good job.
Be possible to activate the central mechanism.
Yay!
Exactly what will happen when you do is something I'm looking forward to finding out.
Oh.
Hey, explaining things is Paimon's job.
Water.
Oh, seems that the water level has suddenly decreased. We should be able to see what's in the water now. Let's have a look.
In the water? There's no water anymore, you mean? What is this? Rinse?
What's this?
I don't know. You tell me. Unfamiliar patterns. I feel like I've seen these before. Maybe.
To the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some kind. They can be found all over Tevat, but they've never given up their secrets.
Oh, the script. Maybe we should bring Kave. He can read the script. No, I don't know if that's the same script.
There's still a lot to learn about them. And as for why they should ever have come to rest here, a true mystery.
Is it Conria script?
Let me make a copy first. I'll make time to go over them in greater detail after our research.
Another thing for the don't understand list. Unsolvable mystery this, weird experiment that. It'd be nice to get some cool results for once.
Pablo's just tired of all this. I just want the results. I'm not out here doing all the work. Like, that's the worst. I just want to hear about cool science stuff.
Seems like if you want the reward, you gotta pay the price.
I've truly gained a lot from all this. Comparatively, the little reward I can offer is too small to mention. Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
See you soon. I take it that I passed the intelligence test. See you soon. I don't think you can hear us, but let's just say bye.
Looking forward to seeing the results of all this brain ache. Unless you can think of anything better to do, let's head back to the campsite.
Well, anything better to do? Maybe going to bed because we passed end time.
Not so fast.
Oh, okay, I guess.
I'm convinced that nothing dangerous is going on here.
Okay, I guess. I'm not leaving until she's convinced that nothing dangerous is happening. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I guess we have to convince her that nothing dangerous is happening.
You didn't leave the mountain?
I most certainly did not. And I've witnessed everything that you and Albedo have been up to. I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor.
What, is he evil? What do you mean? He has an ulterior motives?
Taking orders from a complete stranger? Drinking anonymous potions? Participating in all kinds of strange experiments?
But Sucrose knows him, and Timaeus knows him. We all know him. It's fine. He's the chief alchemist of the freaking Knights of Favonius.
I'd sooner believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive. Or perhaps you were colluding from the beginning.
Also, he cares for Klee sometimes. I mean, actually, if he cares for Klee, that's actually makes it sound maybe he's mastermind. Klee's rather destructive. You know, actually, you have a point. Yeah, he probably is a bad guy.
Sister Rosaria's guard's so high, she can't even see over the top of it.
Well, it's just helping him with research. I don't think he's a bad person.
It doesn't matter what you think. He could be a saint for all you know. But I understand him a little better than you, Outlander.
Well, fine.
I'm only concerned with one thing. Whether his alchemy has transformed you into something more sinister.
No way! Paimon would have said
No way!
Anyway, he didn't even use any alchemy.
With an alchemist of his level, you wouldn't sense a thing. In any case, I'm not about to let a potential threat back into Mondstadt.
What is happening here?
So, what are you gonna do?
You came here to be sure, so you must have your ways of assuring yourself.
I've gotta hand it to you. You have your moments. If I can be sure that nothing you came into contact with is dangerous, that's good enough for me. I've investigated everything else. The only items left on the agenda are these symbols.
We don't even know what that is.
But we don't even know what they mean.
Yeah.
That much is true. Not to mention, seems like there's nothing more to them. But for insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy. This is now a location of interest. Regular patrols should be set up here.
But also, like, what's with me and, like, predicting Paimon's dialogue sometimes? I mean, it was not a complete prediction, but, like, it's close enough, you know.
Now then, all things considered, I deem that you pose no immediate threat. Which is what I was hoping. I would have been one very unhappy sister if you'd made me work overtime on your account.
Well, you're the one... The church surely doesn't have that job. You just have to go and sing some songs and do things. Like, why are you out here investigating? Whatever, sure, whatever.
Overtime?
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions today.
Oh, okay. Maybe she's just a private investigator posing as a sister of the church. Who knows?
She's gone. So stubborn. Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that.
Maybe she just lacks security. Maybe she's just sensitive. I don't know.
Huh. Never mind her. Let's go see Albedo.
I think sensitive is the least thing she has. Anyway, where's this thing? Let me mark it off so we don't accidentally run into it. I mean, it's right here, so, you know. Get. It's right outside the cave. Don't go. Go in cave. There we go. Maybe it should be the monster symbol. No, because if it's the monster symbol, I'll just be confused. Another danger zone, but it's fine. If it's in the cave, surely I won't go here. I mean, I don't go to Dragonspine that often, and even so, if I have to go to Dragonspine for something, why would I go? Like, there's plenty of space to go. It's not like, oh no, Mondstadt's central point. I just can't go over here to the alchemy stand. That would be terrible, and the teleport is right next to it. That's dangerous. Dangerous. Let me condense some resin. Speaking of danger zone, actually, should we do in Mondstadt since, you know, we weren't able to go there before, so we might as well go here now. Whew. Got a lot of stuff done today. How are we on story quests? boop. I honestly didn't think this would take that long, but again, I always assumed, like, even I thought that the, I didn't think the event, I thought we were pretty much close to the end with the event, but here we are. Wait, is that all the resin I can get dance? I thought I could dance at least 2. How much did I have? 32. Oh, that's a little bit annoying. Like, you know what? Let's go and do a ley line. How about that? Ley line before bat, yes? Oh, no, I'm going all the time. Who cares? I'm always going all the time. Who cares? Who cares anymore? We're gonna play Honkai Star Rail next time. On Tuesday. Isn't that gonna be fun? I don't know. I always want to play some Honkai Star Rail. I don't think I can do combat that well in it, but... Wait, wait, oh, I thought, no, sorry, no, sorry, no, wait, I see a waypoint and I'm just like, yeah, let's go to the waypoint, and then I realized, wait, that's really far away, oh, wait, it's the other thing. Yeah, let's not go there. Yeah, let's not go there. Wasn't there other thing I wanted to check? What is this up here? Oh, this is just resin, but I already did my weekly limit, so I can't get anything else. Damn it, sorry, it did take a good while here. Oh, treasure orders. Look, I can just walk up to this. I can drop my meteor. Oh no, there's gonna be... How's Cave on energy? Oh, you were pretty close. Okay, in that case, I guess we can do it. I don't know how much damage they'll do, but it'll be fine. That's fine. Wait, I have no bow users if I'm fighting, like, ruin guards. Who cares? Whatever. We're doing this for the Mora. Oh no, not this one, though. Just drop the meteor on it. It'll be fine.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. No, my sword.
It's a lot of hydro damage. Oh, I don't think Cavi's burst is ready yet. Oh, it's ready now, but I need to up my shield. And then... Wait, where the fuck did he go? Go, Cavi! This is how I want to play Cavi. I don't think this is the proper way. And also, Mona's thing is already gone. Oh, you did it, Cavi! Hell yeah, Cavi! Yeah, look at you. But did so much damage to him. I mean, I guess the meteor... I already have my meteor back, too. We did it, Calve. Be proud of yourself. He's only level 40. I could use Cut Dance, but I really want to use the original just because then I won't cap out of the rest in this soon. Tomorrow. And I hate being... I hate cap resting. Ugh. Aw, look at that. That's beautiful. Okay. No, I'm not done. I'm done. We can't do another one. We don't have resin enough. That was just because I had some leftover resin. Don't worry about it. How much damage did that do since you said that did a lot of damage? Because I actually managed to hit, like... I almost had, like... I know... You know, remember how I talked about how... Oh, I really wanna hit, like... 60k with Zhongli's meteor. I don't know when and how I managed to do it, but I hit like 67,000 damage. I was supposed to say 60,000k. It was like around 50k. Okay. Because like, yeah, that was crazy. That was almost 70. I'm pretty happy about that. I'm plenty happy about that. It's not the largest thing, and also I haven't built him to make it so that he's like he just has this nuke ability. I just like to do a little bit all around stuff. I say that, but honestly it's just because it's just like, oh, I want him to be good at this thing, and I also want him to have a good shield, and I also want him to be good at physical damage, and I also want him to have a nuke build. But yeah, you can't have everything. Does it really go all the way up to there are people who've done way more damage, but was it because I had Mona? No, I did not have Mona with me. I know Mona can like give it an attack buff. If we use Mona and drop a meteor, that would definitely get like a good crit. That would definitely be up there. But I haven't leveled Mona or like leveled her talents, so I don't know how much that'll help. Anyway. Tuesday, we'll be doing Honkai Star Rail. I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be fun. I feel like even 4 hours won't be enough to really get a lot of story done, or like even get a lot of Honkai done. But I still want to do it. And first, I don't know if I should just start doing Danganronpa 2. I feel like I probably should, since quite a few people came in during the Danganronpa streams, and you know, if you want them to come back, maybe you should keep riding this wave of Danganronpa, so there's more Danganronpa for the people, you know, give them what they want. Because also I don't know what else we should play. I mean, I would probably just play Honkai Star Rail if if it wasn't for that. But how much would do with Ningguang, because you buffs the damage, right? I don't know. It's hard to set up, because I mean, it's not hard to set up. It's just it's not always a crit, so I have to drop a lot of meteors to figure out if when it has like a high crit roll or whatever it's called. A proper good crit for that to happen. So, but we can test it out sometime. I'm just really wanting to try and cave and use all the characters. I want to use all my characters, but so they need the XP, and I need so much more to build them and stuff. So you know, but yeah, I think that's how the week is going to be. Oh shit! You see there? Don't hit the microphone. It has done nothing wrong. It's done good work today. Pat microphone. Doing good. I'm sorry I hit you again. I'm sorry. But can test out some animes or something. We're just always so busy with story stuff. Wait, what is the next story quest after? I think it's Xiao story quest, right? Oh, Xiao story quest is gonna be ooh. That's gonna be interesting. Then Hu Tao, then Eula. Wait, Eula doesn't exist. Can we skip Eula's story quest? She doesn't exist. Oh, I need to claim some more keys. Oh, I have the maximum amount of keys. We could unlock Xiao story. No, it'll be too much. I can't just play freaking what was it called again, Mark? You said Minesweeper? Yeah, Minesweeper. We can't do that again with all the quests. It'll get me too stressed. Ooh, the final experiment? Did you know we'll get 60 primos from this? I should just do more like random quests, random world quests, so I can get some primos. For when Kazuya comes back. Kuno Minesweeper. No, we don't want that. Is there anything else I want to mention? Yeah. I don't know if it'll be streaming Genshin Saturday. I do like my morning Saturday streams, even if I'm really scared that I'll miss them for some reason. I like sleep in, even if I set like 2 alarms. I mean, but we'll see. If there's need for morning Genshin stream, I'll do a morning Genshin stream, but you know, it's never guaranteed. It's only when I really feel like it, or if there's an event or something I want to get in. And we're doing so much story stuff all the time, so really playing Genshin once a week, then we won't be able to do all the things. You won't miss them if you have 2 alarms. But what if my phone dies? Or what if I just don't hear the alarms and sleep through them? I sleep very lightly, so that would be that would be concerning if I did. But what if I died? Then I would miss the stream. Anyway. Charge your phone at night before then. Actually, I only need to charge my phone like once a week. It lasts so long because I only use it for like... Well, I only use it to send like messages and to call, and also for my alarms. So basically that's all it does. So no wonder it stays like fine for so long. But maybe it'll just die randomly. Maybe it just dies. Who knows? Technology sometimes fails you. Like the start of the stream. No, we don't talk about that. Anyway. Honkai Star Rail. Tuesday. Same time, same place. Well, I hope, well, if they say same time, then I will be going overtime, and I don't want to go overtime every time. But you know how I am. I think you should be concerned about other things other than streaming if you're worried about that. I mean, I was just saying it could happen, and then I would miss. Just joking, I'm joking. Please, don't worry. Anyway, was I supposed to say something else? I don't know. I was just sub-streaming. But yeah, Tuesday, Honkai Star Rail. Thursday, probably Danganronpa. Yeah, probably, yes. The answer is yes. Thanks for the catch your stream today. No! Thank you for stopping by. It's been lovely having you all who stopped by, who's been lurking. Thanks to any new people who might be stopping by, any lurkers. I already said lurkers, but now it's like lurkers again. Butt watchers, that's what I meant. Thank you for the video. Okay, I'm just gonna say goodnight now. Bye! the eerie silence, though. I hate, like, why can't it play some music whenever I'm doing my outro? That's kind of awkward. Anyway, good night. Oh, there's the music, thanks.